Hey, hello. We are here. We are streaming. Okay. I wanted to make sure my mic was unmuted, and it is. Perfect. We're going to be playing some Pacific Drive today. I'm going to drive this weekend, actually. So there will be no Saturday stream. Well, I'm not driving. My dad's technically driving, but we're going out to my aunt's house, and it's going to be a good time. Starting super early today. Usually when I get to work, I'm not even awake by this time, but I do have a second cup of coffee here. I say second cup because I've already been awake for 3 hours. I woke up today an hour before I normally wake up for my normal work days. Because I have to wake up super early tomorrow to get to EA and all that. We're going to jump right into the game. This is Pacific Drive. We've been playing this for a handful of streams now. I don't remember how many. Game is super good. Albeit a little bit weird, kind of, but it makes for some tense situations. For sure. Haven't died yet. So I'm going to try to find a way to die today, naturally. That's the goal. It's not actually the goal. I'd like to go through as far as I can without dying. Getting this far into the game and then dying all of a sudden would suck. I was told at some point we have to die for a story quest, but I don't know if that's true technically yet. I'm gonna find out eventually once we get through the story. I've explored every map node except for the one that I have to go to for story right now. Like the next objective is to go for the story thing. But we're gonna put that on hold. I'm actually gonna click on the button and get into the game. We're gonna put that on hold until I get a couple of upgrades. I want a new engine. And for that, I need thermal sap. How is my car right now? There's that. Is the dumpster repair car? Car's at 93. I think we did the dumpster already. We did. Dumpster's upset. We ground everything on the car up. But we left this stuff. I think this is just respawned, honestly. I don't think this is new stuff. Do I not have a repair putty in my car? There's a thing that popped up when I first loaded. I do have a repair putty. I've got all the kits, light replacements, electricians, mechanics. Stealing kits have become extremely important recently. We have an extra mechanics because it's the one that we found, extra light replacement because it's the one that we found. I have an extra scrapper, which mine's almost dead, as well as the upgraded scrapper. I don't actually have an extra impact hammer right now. We don't use that all that much, and it's almost full, so I think that's okay. We do have an extra pry bar, extra vacuum. As far as light source, we have a crude flashlight for when my flares go out, if they ever do. Extra flares, extra food. Extra gas. Extra power? I actually almost died. Last map or last stream, possibly? One of the two, or both. And it was because my car completely drained the battery. Which I think it was the first time I've ever had that happen, so I couldn't move or anything. And I actually had to jump it, so I'm glad that we had these in the car, or else we would have lost. That is empty. This is extra survival crap. We have a message. Oozing with great taste. Contains 100% real fruit juice and authentic anomaly extracts. FDA approved. I don't think that's the case. Got a bunch of damage shit in here. And no upgrades. I took care of everything in the garage last time we heard them. Did I see that right? I'm up to 15 stable energy. One thing I didn't do last time that we can do now is diagnose quirks. I don't actually know what quirks we have, but we have 2 of them. So 0.5 Clem, and we can investigate. Ooh, car's weird, and a fuel one. If the fuel is empty, I'm just going to use the stuff because I have no idea. Dashboard, we have a bunch of guesses, and it's 3.5 to just know. It is not compass fails. It is not Slickers. This is miserable. It's gonna be fuel gauge fails because that's the last one. Oh no, speedometer fails. So if my fuel's empty, the speedometer fails. I'm just gonna fix that. Just an electrician's kit. That's very weird. If we're, if our fuel is empty, we can't go anywhere anyway? Okay. Fine, it's resolved. Look at the other one. Car. Brakes. 1.5. Wipers? I can probably diagnose it from that. I don't actually know how to hit the brakes, technically. Like, we could drive forward, and we can... hit wipers. We're driving forward, and then we go to stop. Because, like, the brake button and the reverse button are the same. Huh. That's really weird. I think we just have to keep guessing, actually. I mean, it's a quirk, right? It's not supposed to not be weird or whatever, but... I don't know how to diagnose that, technically. Well, let's take the guesses that we have. I'm gonna say move fast. That's correct. So when we hit the brakes, our wipers move fast? It means we could see things more clearly when we're hitting the brakes. I think that's just a good thing, right? Let's leave that one. Yeah, our car's at 93%. I consider that good, generally. Anything above like 80, 90%, I'm perfectly fine. Not sure about the resource radar, but what else can we put up top? We already have a roof storage. I think that's pretty much it. That does all the stuff on the side of the car specifically. Or the seat, which is fine. I did not know the lead acid battery was for the seat. That kind of sucks. We could put floodlights on the top. The auto tracking spotlight I think would be cool, but we don't have the stuff for it. And I have better uses for Swamp Squirrel anyway. Alright, let's go get our engine stuff. I should probably determine where I want to go. Neon Reef, that is something that we need. There is a gateway here. We need 4 science for it. We need 2 science for this one. This one's dark. They're both on it. This has got the tree thing. And it's got the sap compressors. That's the one that we need right there. So we do have our destination already. It's this. This is our destination. From here, we need the Neon Reef for sure. I don't think I have another vacuum in the car. That's what we use for the Neon Reef stuff. We do have another vacuum in the car. Okay. We're gonna get out of here then. Fucking drive. I drive with a cup of coffee in the morning. Like a legitimate, actual cup of coffee. I don't have like a travel mug or anything. I just use a cup. I feel like it's weird. I only fill it halfway so it doesn't spill. We need to get there. So going through this. This won't really have much that we need. I mean, we do need things here. Plasma and lead come to mind. Specifically. I didn't actually look at the map to see if we could have plasma and lead here or not. Should probably look at where I'm going. Directly on the road. We just follow this straight. There's 2 science we can get. We can go up to the exit afterwards. Route map. This will have the stuff. There are plasma generators here. That's something we need. Okay. We know what we're looking for. I didn't see anything that said anything about the, that's a plasma generator already. God, I forgot all the weird fucking sounds the game makes. It's been a couple days since I played. And I definitely did not remember all the sounds. Okay. I think I saw... Yeah, there's 3 there. We're gonna get damage from the electric if we do this. I think it's worth it. I have food on me. That might be one of the best ones I've had. That only took 6% damage for a triple. Look at all that plasma. Alright. Holy shit. Take all of that stuff too.
Muted. Best way to watch. I can see the node without hearing.
Thank you. All the love? All the love? Is that the thing? Think of the 29 months, Knight. It did say you were muted, so you probably can't hear me, which is fine. But yeah, definitely nerd. That checks out. Alright, I don't need whatever was left in there. I hope you're having a good day. Assuming you can't hear me, though. We got 6 plasma. That's actually not bad. Plasma is something you don't get tons and tons of constantly. Alright. I'm gonna go for this. These commonly have story things inside them. Or lore things, rather. And this one did. Anomaly Studies number 5. What was that? Alright. Get out of here. Oh, you're having a good day, Knight. That's probably not a thing, right? I don't need to scan this. There are like 2 things on this map that I have not scanned. I feel like it's a really common thing on these maps. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, I guess. That's a bollard. I know what that is. I know this is a can opener, but I wanted to check. Alright. Yeah, we continue straight. Science that we're going to look for is going to be on the right. There it is. Don't actually need this, but I want to make sure that we can escape from the last map. I scanned you. You're a broken bunny. You are definitely a broken bunny now. Grab this. What is that? It's a hill. Alright. Nice. We have a bunch of bollard. Okay. I'm assuming that's a bunch of bollards. That was 2. Alright, we're just getting out. We're gonna take a left here. Actually. Because we should be able to follow this technically to the end of the map. That seems like a good decision on my part. Because we already have 2 science. We can pick up some... Okay. The end there as well. Or on the next map, rather. We're going through 3 maps this run, so... It's just the first of them. Probably to the left to avoid this. As much as possible. It's like a hot gas thing is what they call that. Basically a big spot of radioactivity. God, I'm too tired for this today. I gotta be honest. Waking up sucks. What's up, Ochi? Hello. How are you doing today? There's another plasma generator. Go destroy the plasma generator. Doing okay? I'm doing alright too. I'm tired right now, man. I feel like we get 2 plasma for every one of those that we do. I think that's just a thing. We have 2. Fine. Put all of that in there. Keep roll. I woke up early today because I have to wake up earlier tomorrow. And I'm trying to get myself used to that, so here we are. How's that? Why do I have to wake up early tomorrow? Is that what you mean? It's a good reason, I think. Like, why is that? Yeah, it's, I'm going on a vacation to my aunt's house in another state. With my dad and my aunts and uncles are all going to be there. So we're taking a long weekend and doing it. And we're leaving tomorrow morning. But we have to be up. We are leaving almost 2 hours before I normally wake up for work. We're leaving super early. And, yeah. It should be fun. It's a lot of these, a lot of my aunts and uncles. My dad had a big family. There were like 6 of them. That's a big family for here anyway. I feel like it's a big family. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but there were 6 dads. No, 6 siblings. My dad and 5 others. There were 6 dads? Yeah, 6 dads. That's how it works. It's not noon yet. It's not hard to have you thinking right now, Ochi. Six dads and no moms just means they adopted, probably. For me, it's not noon. Right now, it's 9:20 in the morning still. I'm usually at work not knowing what's going on for another hour before anything else. It's late! You're late! What are you talking about? Late. This fucking guy. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is early as shit. Fuck that. I normally don't wake up till 7:45. Well, yeah, and then 4 is even earlier than 5:30, and then 3:30 is even earlier than 4. You had a time you got up at 5:30 every day for work? I've done that, actually. I didn't enjoy it. I'm not naturally a morning person. And this is part of the problem with today's society. It is definitely made for morning people. You actually liked it? You're not either? I got used to it, but I did not like it. But today's society is definitely made for morning people. I'm definitely not a morning person. I prefer, if I had my choice, and like I could pick a schedule, it would start with me not going to sleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then I would sleep till like 11 o'clock or noon. And then I would work till like 7 or 8 o'clock. And then I would get off. Do not talk to me before you've had your coffee. You know, I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning. Half the time I forget to if I'm not on my way to work already. Like, when I'm on my way to work, the cup of coffee is a, part of the ritual, you know? It's something I just do every day because it's what I do every day. When I'm not working, it's not as important, though. Oh, shit. That's on first, Archie. That usually it's not usual that we get into a stream this early. So that was actually still available. There were people that won it, but they're not here yet, probably. Um, I normally don't start streaming for another, like, 5 hours at the earliest, generally. I'm doing something different with my hair, yeah. They're going for an undercut eventually. What it is right now. So, sides and the back of the head are shaved. And the top is just growing out. And I'm gonna leave it like that. Looks nice. Thanks, Ochi. I like it. I really like seeing undercuts on other people. And I've wanted to have one for a long time. I've realized it's a more popular haircut in Australia, actually. Cut it all off. That I've done that for the last 37 years of my life, mostly. I want to grow some hair out. You cut it all off. How about you shave your head, Ochi? How about that? I don't know. No. I got paid in high school. My stepmom paid me $100 to cut my hair because I was growing it out. So I got paid $100 to cut my hair. And then I turned around and I grew it out even longer that time. Oh, you cut your hair all off. Ah. Oh, I see. You actually went bald. Don't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. No one else will ever see this, or it's not possible for anyone to intercept this transmission. No one else is probably here. So, I won't tell anyone you're bald. Yeah. No one will ever know that Ochi Niwa is bald. I'm sorry, Ochi. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm not sorry because you're bald. I'm sorry because I pinned the message. Oh my god. It's a decision I made. Yeah. From now on, if there is something like that where somebody actually says something and don't tell anyone about it in chat, I'm just gonna pin the message. This is the official. You have a special stream on Sunday. What's making it special, Uchi? Alright, let's see if we can find some of these neon reefs. Nice. Rating 690 followers? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Congrats on 690 followers. That is a milestone. That's a nice amount of followers. I should check in. I'll try to. I'll still be out of town Sunday morning. You're at 700 already, but still had the target. Yeah. You set a goal and you hit that goal, so I just celebrate. Man. We drive all the way to here, then take a left. And get some science around the corner. And then go through the swamp afterwards. Find our exit. We're just going straight here. It is eerily dark. We're gonna probably want to have our lights on. Here's an airstrip. It's awesome to get that many followers. I don't really worry too much about follower count. I probably should more. I'm really bad at like self-promotion and stuff. Like, I posted my Discord when I'm going live, but that's it. That's a truck. Should have checked the 2 ponds that I passed already. Oh, we passed it already. Food door and a handbag? We'll take the handbag. Do that. You do not worry about it, but you like the steady, nice growth? Yeah, having steady, nice growth would be nice. Would be nice. I can't fucking speak, OG. It would be nice to have steady, nice growth. Can't agree with that. I find meeting more and more people is fun. Enjoy it. Same. You must stop pulling me, car. Let my car alone. Those guys are cunts. It's a tree. Alright. I unfortunately need to pay attention slightly, it seems. It's actually a lot of science up here, and I don't need much. I don't need much. I do need this science, but God, these airships are brutal, and we have an abductor that direction. Alrighty then. Go around this, and hey, look, our science. We just grab this one nearby. I'm hoping to get to at least 3 with this. Yeah, that's one of the best parts of streaming. It's only 2.4, so we'll have to look for another one soon. We're going to take a left at the next intersection. I don't want to go after that sign right now. That was a sign that we just hit. Oh, man. Another abductor coming up. I don't think he's worried about us. Gonna have a sharp turn to the right soon. That's a plasma generator and then an airstrip. Our science might be next to this too, actually. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Alright. Oh, it's one of the spitting guys. Okay. Got that stuff. I could drive around here to get to this, but shit, we're already here, so. There's another plasma generator coming up soon, too. Seems good. What are you doing now, Ochi? You at work? Probably what, like 3 in the afternoon for you? 2? Yeah. Gotcha. Do I need... I don't know how to tell where the stuff that I need is, actually. Pretty sure. We need some of this, though. Even if we don't, it's here and easy to grab. We got that bit at least. think we keep driving and looking for the other stuff. Unmuted for a bit, for better or for worse? Let's hope it's for better, Knight. How was your day going? Also, thank you for earlier. I appreciate it. Work is fun? Work is not fun. Work is the thing you have to do when you're avoiding fun. I don't enjoy work. Don't hit me, please. Perfect. Thank you. Work is the thing that I have to do in between the times that are fun, generally. Work's a nightmare right now. Jeez. At least you're honest. 4.4! Holy shit, okay. There's gonna be ponds on the right. I'm not picking that sign. No!
Engage.
That is not a good idea, Ochi. Bad idea. Bad. You motherfucker.
Engage.
Yeah. Why don't you make me do push-ups? Push-ups? Get the push-ups in. We can do this. My gout has died down, so we have a new angle. I'm not sure how to do push-ups in this angle. I was muted. Thanks. I don't know why I hit that button. Night. I do appreciate the bits. I do appreciate the bits. I have to focus on that with these alerts that you're using. Are you enjoying yourself, Knight? All right. The missile knows where it is. This is true. I don't know where I am, so maybe I need to subtract where I'm not from where I am. He's having a blast. He seems to be. Maybe I should be a missile? I am no missile. I could be a missile. How do you know I'm not a missile? I don't know if there's a secret to getting these. That seemed to work pretty effectively. Neon Reef. Is this the thing? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. This is true. If I was a missile, I would know where I was. Also true. That's one that we just got an off of already. Continue down the road. Yeah. Huh. That's all we need. Smart missiles. We probably have those already. What am I saying? I'm assuming smart missiles are a thing because military spending. There's going to be a pool up on the left too. Is that a thing that I can do? It's just tree trunk. I think we're like barely there. We're almost there on the left. Oh, here's the pool. It's tiny. Is that a reef? That's a tree. It's also radioactive. Fine. I'd have a better time with this game if I was a missile. I never know where I am. I think it's partially... I really want to check this pond. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just radioactivity. Alright. I need so many more of those things. What I have. It's kind of ridiculous. We have ponds up here on the left and the right to check too. There's a tiny one coming up on the left. Let's go for a run. Nothing over there. There's a ramp over here. That's the exit we can see, actually. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Let's go check the other side. These things have got to be somewhere. I guess they don't have to be somewhere. There. Found them. But if they're not somewhere, are they just not a thing at that point? Holy shit. You guys react to light at all? Yeah, alright. Go away. Oh god. I threw a torch at it and it did not like that. Okay. That's the sound of we should get out of here. Don't throw a torch at abductors. Generally seems to be a bad idea. Coming all the way from the bottom left of the map, maybe we continue looking for things in this pool over here. Like, we're literally... That's the radio. Literally on the edge of it, right? And there's supposed to be more of these. Could get fuel if we wanted. I think we have enough fuel tank that we don't need to worry about that. I don't see any more. Does not necessarily mean there are none. Just means that if they are here, I do not see them. Alright, we're gonna get out of here then. We have one more map to go through for stuff. And I know the stuff is on that map. Some of the stuff that we need. The thing that we need more than the other stuff, honestly. Like, we got 44 swamp coral. We need, like, hundreds. There's another plasma generator over there, actually. Something else that we need. I like how I drive like 4 feet and then stop again, right? A lot of driving in this driving game. Cool. That's it. That's all I wanted. We're out. Kind of like super dangerous shopping, right? Okay. That was a chill map. It was super dark, which sucks. But there was nothing really crazy about it. We were able to actually loot and kind of chill for a little while. This one should be even better, actually. There are abductors. Perpetual stability. And we have as much time on the map as we want. The instability storm will not be chasing me unless summoned. There is something poisonous I haven't scanned and a tree I have not scanned. There's a zone receiver, so we have a radio signal to pick up. And the sap compressors were really what we want. The thing right above my head. That's what we're after right now. It'll have thermal sap. Which we need thermal sap for science. We need thermal sap for our new car engine. So we can go faster. I think it's faster. I'm hoping it's faster. We gotta run again? Hi, Ochi. Work. Work lurk. I'm alright with this. Receivers out to the side here. That's where we're going first. So we're basically just gonna drive past the spawn and go straight. There's an exit to the map, but God, I don't even know where we'd go. A fucking lurk? Lurk would work. A fucking lurk. You can fucking lurk if you want to, Ochi. It's alright. I am going to scan. I don't see the stuff that I wanted. We'll see. Oh, F for food. F for food. Okay. That is not what I took that to mean. Man, twisted mind? Yes. Yes, Ochi, I do have a twisted mind. You are correct. You are correct. I'm not upset about this. It is definitely, I'm a byproduct of my generation or whatever. I don't know. Use some words here that make sense, probably. How does this surprise you? That's a good question. I need plasma. Take random shit. I'm not going to go inside if we can. I don't see any sap nearby. We're going to go back to the car. Only two types of men, perverts and those who deny it. Yes, I like that. That is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, actually. That is a fantastic way to put it, Ochi. I definitely don't deny it. I will let my freak flag fly if requested. Wow. Angry about claiming it. We have bollards here. We have cars here. I just need to drive this way for a while. How bad can this be? We do have evil trees in this area. Something. Probably use a little bit of headlights here. It's a big ball. Need to go a little more left. Alright. We're on the path. We just need to continue this way then. Why does that look like it's a thing? Alright. There's the radio signal, I think. Yeah. What is that, though? Is this anything, or is this just falling rocks? That's a fucking tree. There's our signal. You definitely have the first kind? Famous last words? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's something I've been saying a lot while we've been doing this. That is hot dust. I could have driven over here. Is that just hot dust and like, I don't know. Alright, let's grab this.
The Lim Fair.
You have a file to listen to?
Arda advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the hardworking government employees and their families that lived in Sierram Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine
Thank you for the alert,
goodbye.
Gochi.
Take home this Lim nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more?
Huh.
This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone
Transform
residents,
your
housewives in particular,
grass.
was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate Limtech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing
Alright, we
was
go for the
high.
science, I think.
Where were you when the Serum incident happened?
At
Where
base
were
camp
you?
About 20 miles out of town.
Oh, she's talking to
Sirens
him.
went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily,
Shockwave.
we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids. At first, thrilled for the drama
Behind
unfolding
me
in real
slightly.
time.
This way. There it is.
It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the
Oh no.
the
What? What did you see? You.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
Can't go near a county fair. Why, though?
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business.
Leave my car alone, please? Oh my god.
Mechanics with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings.
Driving out of here.
They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that
Wow.
we learned that our parents died.
That's horrible. A horrible way to learn that your parents have died. Oh my god. Am I back on the road, please? Not back on the road. We're only part way to the road. There's roadway. Turn this down just slightly. There's a storm rolling through. Let's do no lights. Turn the wipers off now that we're out of the mud, and we do need to do a scan. Gas station and stuff. There, thermal sap, 113 meters. Do we drive out there, or do we just run it? We drive out there. I don't want to go all the way because of those horrendous bouncing balls. But I want to go where I can at least see it. There it is. You can see it now. We need this thing. We're breaking this open. Collecting all of that. Give it to me. That wasn't much. There's lead here too. That is all the thermal sap that was here. Shit, man. We're gonna need our second scrapper for the lead. Seismic squall. It's creating bollards? Yeah, we only got 11. That's miserable. That's not what we need. We are going to need that, but we need... I didn't have another punchy thing. That's an oversight. I thought we didn't use them all that much. Impact hammer, we need that stuff. Let's see if we can make 2 gears. We don't have a gas cylinder anyway. Lights have gas cylinders. We could find those to rack. I'm not sure what's going on right now, honestly. Alright. We did immediately get a replacement there. That's one of the things I still need. Alright. Oh god. We got marsh eggs, we got swamp coral, we got thermal sap. This has been a good run, technically. Make 2 gears. Then we should be able to find a light source or a house for gas on there, probably. We're right in the middle of a storm, I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's actually a house to the right side of us right now. A shack. If that doesn't have one, we can drive forward and see if there's the next thing. Our car is pretty safe here at the moment. Car's seemingly safe here at the moment. Oh, but we're not. Oh, but we're not. I need a gas cylinder. Which none of you represent that. You did get it. Like story thing though. You're not a gas cylinder either. I don't know if shacks even have gas cylinders. I'm gonna eat more food. Alright, we're getting out of here and going back to the car then. The storm is over? Thank God. I love that you can sprint while you're healing. That is a fantastic decision on the dev's part. Alright, we go down the road and there's another building on the road, basically. Map's only slightly horrifying. There's a building out there that may have a canister, actually. It's like really far away, but... And it's through this stuff. The car's safe. We just run and get lucky. Oh, God. I don't know if this was a solid strategy, run and get lucky. What is the conversation? Oh, I don't have a thing to punch the plasma thing. That's what I'm actually getting stuff for. Twisted Ember. And back. Holy shit, that's tree candy. Oh, that's huge. Tree candy is like super rare. I need a fucking punch thing to get into that door. The thing that I want to make is what I need to get in there. And I did not bring enough of one. Silly. How much tree sap was that? 9 tree candy? I think that's actually enough for some stuff. Alright. Head back. Those short little twisted trees are something to keep our eyes open for then. Another swamp coral. Probably the best thing out of that trunk. That's the hot dust that our car was parked behind. Don't hit me, giant ball of poison. Alright. And we still need a gas cylinder, which we don't have. Alright. Where are we headed then to look for one? Go around this and continue down the road. Right here. Alright. Alright. Bottle of poison. We can avoid that, hopefully. Shielded the car from those. And this is the building that I saw. Let's see if this will have anything on it. Or in it, rather, that we can steal. Nothing that we needed yet. I don't think this is going to have anything that we need. We may do well just to get out of here, honestly. Fabric. Is there a second door there? There is. Alright. There's more science out that way if we want to go really crazy. Is that a twisted tree or is that just a normal tree? It is not a tree. That is not tree. Alright. What about over here? I'm gonna have this on my mind constantly looking for these now. That might be one over there. Kinda doubt it. I think this is... Yeah, that's a twisted ember. That is what we need then. And that's a sap compressor? Need an impact hammer for that. I see. The sap compressor is in the trunk there. Okay. I did get more tree candy though. I really wish I had an impact hammer. I gotta make sure to bring an extra one from now on. I'm pretty sure when I was in base before I came out here, I literally said, oh, I have one of these. We don't use them that much. This'll be fine. Well, it is in fact not fine. There's a bunch of buildings coming up. One on the right side soon, and then like 3 more after that. I'm pretty sure we have... What is that massive thing there? Oh my god. Oh my god. If I scan that. That's a rotten egg, apparently. It's gotta smell like sulfur, yeah? A sick Mickey. I did not scan it yet. That might be the last thing that I didn't scan on the map, actually, then. Which is kind of exciting. We're gonna have to get past this quick. There's more sap up here that I can't get now. If this building has a canister, we can make an impact hammer and go grab it, though. Literally just need 1 canister to make an impact hammer. My pry bar broke, too. Luckily, that's something that we have an actual one of. Are we through here? Guess what, folks? Pretty sure one of these is a canister. Gas cylinder, pressurized cartridges. I think it's one of those things that we need. As long as whatever that sound is isn't destroying our car, we should be fine. Don't hit me, please. Impact hammer. Fucking got it. Alright, let's go. Grab this. That's thermostat. Then we're gonna grab this. More thermostat. And we have lead here. This might be one of the most profitable ventures I've had so far. Assuming we're able to make it out. Kind of a big assumption right now, I suppose. A lot of shit. God, there's more thermostat back there. I think we go grab in person. Our vacuum is starting to wear down. Let's also take a first aid kit case. Grab the second vacuum. Alright, we're gonna eat food while we run back. It's not real far. Literally right there. I can already see it. It is in this stuff. Means we just break it, get out. There's another one here? I'm not sure. That didn't work because it's in the tray. Can I break it from the side or something? No. Alright, we're done with that then. Back to the car, and we drive. It's the first... I want to say, unless I haven't noticed it before, that's like the first time I've seen something spawn in a tree. Like, that is either really rare or not big enough to be noticeable, generally speaking. We didn't really get hurt, so I'm going to put these back. Leave the broken one up there. And we continue forward to those buildings, looking for more sap. I'm going to... You do have a flat tire. There's one that way. We'll fix the flat real quick. What have I spawned in a tree? That would be even worse, Skims. How are you doing today, man? Excuse me. Yeah, that would be worse, in fact. Fix a flat. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Then we drive into the oncoming storm. Perfect. Duff's a bit lost and confused. I know that feeling pretty well. Shield the car while those things are nearby. I don't know what kind of storm this is, but I think we're only catching the edge of it. Yeah, I was up super early this morning. Not good. I mean, it's fine, but I don't know. Not the way I prefer. Let's do one of these. Another tree directly ahead. Okay, this is a bad storm. 100 meters this direction, there's a tree that we're driving to then. Yeah. I'm actually having a really good run so far. And there's a thermal thing over here. One there too, actually. These seem to just be everywhere on this map. There's that. More over there. Good, this is fine. We should have a new engine soon. Is that a new one? Nah, it's just a glow on a tree. There is... I want to get back in the car because there was something nearby-ish that I wanted to go check out. $42 meters. That might be a gas symbol. 100 meters. It's thermostat. Okay, that's the one that we just got. Alright, let's continue down the road and scan one more time. You know, this map seems selective. The people that want hugs. That's why this is such a good map. Nobody's fucking wanting hugs out here. No, that's not why, but... that actually helps a lot. Those people are miserable. Especially when you add the electricity to them. Tourists are like some of the worst. That way, trees. What is 60 meters? We're driving or walking. Yeah. There they are. Found tree candy? Finally as well? It's like candy, but it's from a tree? I think we just found the mother load of tree candy. I like how the vacuum has a light on the front. That's convenient. So fruit. I found fruit. I mean, yes. Alright, that broke. Perfect. Got thermal sight. We got tree candy. Man. We have permanent stability. My car is not that badly wounded. Repair that panel. My tire is shredded? That's actually not a good thing. I did not bring a spare tire. I could make a spare tire. I could make a gear if I just find more rubber. There's a car right over there. You have a tire car? You do have a tire. You have a tire over here too. You have multiple tires. Alright. How much rubber was that? That was literally how many we needed. So, make a gear. Oh, it's not a tier 2. I cannot make it here. Well, son of a bitch. Mechanics kit, maybe? Okay. We need to put the mechanics kit back, put the putty back. We need this tire. I need to pick this tire up so I can put it back in the car. Putting our spare tire on. And once we're on a spare tire, we just need to get out. We're going to turn around and we can't go far before activating that, so we're just activating it and we're driving. Follow the road and we'll get there. So spare tire and spare at each tool from now on, 100%. And yeah, this is such a good map. No tourists? Fantastic. Alright. Wow, turning is really hard right now. I'm glad we don't have to go far. Alright, such a good fucking run. I am out of coffee as well now. Much good on run, yeah. That was fantastic. Might as well quit those drugs. Caffeine is a hell of a drug, eh? I actually had to use a spare tire. I feel like ashamed right now. Alright. So, our off-road tire is bald and blown out. We're just gonna scrap that. Just waste at this point. What's our message say? I should probably quit drinking coffee. Tardigrade count increasing. We're now passing 150 tardigrades per meter? I'm seeing no. Well, it's fine. It's well within normal parameters. Tardigrades per meter. It's got to be like the first time that has been a type of measurement. Tardigrades per million? It's like parts per million, you think? Maybe. You know, for all the time we were out there and everything we got, as well as like running out of tire, 83% isn't bad for our car's durability. Not bad at all. Alright, one of those torches going in there. Messages are going in here. Got 3 while we were out that time. That's actually like pretty good. And this is all just resources. Means theoretically we're done with that. I got stuff. Oh, tree candy is carbon fiberglass. Oh my god. Also, we got thermostat for the engine. We're going from 18 miles per gallon to 14 miles per gallon. But our horsepower is going 128 to 196. You got the ability to do some quick math for me? Is that a thing that you can do right now, Gims? Maybe? I'm curious. We're going 18 miles per gallon to 14 miles per gallon, so we're losing 4 miles per gallon. I'm curious what percentage that is. What percentage of our miles per gallon that we're losing. And then we're going 128 horsepower up to 196 horsepower. I'm curious how much of an increase that is. 70s, we're at 77% of the miles per gallon that we had. I think is what that means. I don't know. HP? horsepower numbers. 128 is what we're at right now. We're going up to 196. And I have just crafted the engine to make sure that I crafted it because I don't know. I have an engine. Alright, it's 1970 tech and it's a torque that means more, but yes, it's not effective. 53% more? Thank you. So, gas mileage are going down. They're about a quarter. They're around a quarter. And we're getting 50% more horsepower out of it. Definitely worth it by all means. What's up? TX? Is TX alright? Is that cool if that's what I call you? Save the old just in case? Uh-oh. I didn't really want to save the old, but holy shit. So the engine is massive. TX is fine? Alright. Well, welcome in. I didn't really want to save the old, but I'll take the tip to save it. I don't need the parts that I would get out of it anyway. So we'll put it in our parts locker. How are you doing today, TX? Is the new one the same size? It is. Okay. We have a new engine. It's a turbo light engine, for whatever that means. I'm excited about that. I have had that engine unlocked. God, I've got like 40 hours in this run. I've had that engine unlocked probably since like 10 to 15 hours in. It is a super early tech, kind of. And I just got the ability to make it. It's kind of aggravating, but also kind of cool that we finally got there. Texas software engineer or Texas, Sweden? Relaxing a little bit before you have to hop into work? That's fair. If you're relaxing before going to work, I would assume Texas. Or Cali or something like that. TX name from Sweden? Oh, you are from Sweden. Okay. Never mind then. Nice. We can make new tires too. All-terrain tires. We're going to need 4 of them. We have plenty of rubber, plenty of scrap metal. We're going to need extra carbon fiberglass. We're going to need 8 at least. That's 16 tree candy. We can do more than 8. You're just working late today. That's fair. I assumed the SW was from Sweden, but then I saw the TX and you said you were about to go to work. I know it's almost 11 o'clock here, which would be almost 9 o'clock or almost 8 o'clock in Texas, which is why I was just assuming that stuff. Just to explain my reasoning. I feel like this is weird that I'm actually getting to make upgrades. That's my inventory. I have carbon fiberglass in my inventory. Yeah. How much time do you have in the game so far, TX? We have 2 tires. I'm just going to scrap these right away. Because I am okay with scrapping them. Even if I probably shouldn't yet. For some reason. All-terrain tire. Fucking let's go. I'm going to make 1 extra all-terrain tire and put it in the trunk as well. 100 plus? Jesus, okay. So you like the game a little bit then. Mostly playing it now for the relaxing panic drive. Oh, it's such a fun phrase. Relaxing panic drive. And I completely understand. Boy, do I completely understand. It is definitely Relaxing Panic Drive. That is a good name for it. Alright, let's make 2 more of these right away. And then we're going to do a full-size spare as well. Should have space for that. I also need duplicates of tools. I do have a new plasma scrapper, which is the upgraded scrapper. I want another impact hammer and another vacuum as well then. I have extra food stuff in here. Alright, we're keeping that amount in there. These are going in here. If I have to do that much healing, I don't deserve to live. We have 5 MREs, 3 medkits, and 6 food, plus the food I keep on me. So, impact hammer, thermal vacuum, pry bar. Pry bar, impact hammer, thermal vacuum. Make sure we make all the stuff that we need first off. I did take everything out of the top, yeah? Yeah. Spare tire? Yes. Spear tire. We're going to spear a tire. It's not going to be super useful, but it's going to be worth it. Spare tires are a good call. Thank you. I do need to make more of this for that. If I had more space, I'd probably make another one, honestly. That's a loaded fucking trunk right there. Space! What's up, Tobias? Welcome in. Sealing kit is one of the last things I need to make sure we are good here. I'm going to make another battery jumper. I probably don't need to, but I just want to. All right, what else? Let's store those. The one thing that we had duplicates of because we found extras. I do want to store the larger amount though. Could I twist the 2x3? Yeah, you can. You can rotate them how you want to. It's really cool, actually. The way that you do the inventory management in this is not too bad. Put that in there. So, I mean, I could rearrange it. I'm just okay with where it's at. I'm just double, triple, quadruple checking that I have everything. All the shit that happened every time that I go out, all the shit that happens every time I go out makes me nervous. All right, we have the new tires, we have the new engine. Sort of the bottom work up again. It's all good stuff. I should probably check to make sure everything's working properly before I start looking at the resource scanner did come in really handy, so I don't think I'm going to go for the auto tracking spotlight anymore. I'm also not going to do the leak resistant fuel tank. Takes a seat spot. And I have an expanded backseat tank instead. Tires are brand new. Let's change out the headlights. Just because we have a couple in here that are good. An expanded back seat. Oh my. What are you getting at there, Knight? What are you talking about, bud? Place the bumper real quick. And then lots of junk in the trunk. You're not wrong. Armored door. We have 3 of them. This one's no good anymore. It is fragile. I'd rather not keep fragile shit around, so. Armored door to bye-bye. The more the better. There we go. We have a lead-plated panel we can change out. It's not horrible. The hood's always the worst. Alright. So I have a lead-plated door. Which is only the driver and passenger doors. The one on the passenger side's actually more fucked this time. Okay. And then we...
Hey, listen!
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'ma get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my hump. My
right.
hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my hump, my
Lots
hump,
of humps.
my hump, my lovely little lumps. Check it out.
Check it out. Yeah. We have a lead-plated door here that's almost broken. What a song. It's I want to say Fergie, but it's the band. I need an armored something for the last spot in here. It's not Fergie, it's the band. What's up, Saku? How are you doing today? Armored door, steel panels are just pretty much trash now. Lead-plated, lead-plated. That door doesn't have any damage. Let's go check the other stuff here. All of those are undamaged as well. You have to have something that isn't steel with damage, right? Yeah, we'll toss a lead-plated door in there for now. That'll fix. Andre Ice Cold 3000? I don't know. Saku with a 7-stream streak. It ain't 100 plus. This is true. Well, thank you for streaking, Saku. I appreciate it. I'm surprised yours isn't higher, to be honest. Alright. I think we started from the bottom. Now we're here. And I think I'm caught up on upgrades here, actually. One more time. We are. Still don't know how to make explosives. So the Liberator Mark II is a thing that is kind of unknown to me at the moment. What's up, Historical? Yes, it is early stream today. I woke up. We can make a large backpack. Uh, 6 by 9 right now. 6 by 9. 2 6s on the side. Get me. We are 6 by 10 with 2 8s on the side. I'm not as happy about the backpacks I originally thought I was going to be, but it's okay. Like, it's a bit more space, but there's a lot of work to get that backpack. Highest prime stake, actually? Huh. When do you stream odd days and odd times? People can easily lose it. Also, sometimes Twitch bugs out, so you really need to be on top of it and refresh if you've not gotten it after a amount of time. That's fair, games. Some games don't lend well for having streams open on the side. Unforgiving games that don't pause. Yeah, that's true, Saku. It's like trying to watch a stream while playing Monster Hunter World or being in the middle of a drive or something like that. We're probably going to adjust this inventory, but hey, we have the big backpack now. Aluminum fragments are a thing that we do not have. I can make carbon fiberglass for piercing resist. Also, I did get enough plasma. We can get the uninsulated jumpsuit. And we have tree candies. We can get the acid raincoat. Wow, I'm out of rubber. We need rubber. We gotta look for tires again. And we need more swamp coral for the anti-theft backpack. Alright, that's at least a bunch of upgrades. Carbon fiberglass. 6. Actually, let's do the dumpster and car and stuff. Sometimes switch to, gotta keep refreshing at least once during stream. Can't have an open stream alert. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. True. Which does things. Oh man, I have more quick slots on the bottom of the keyboard now too. Yeah. Okay. No? Nothing more dumpster? Alright. Okay. I forgot that last time we were here, apparently. Take all of that. I have to start looking for tires when we're out again, too. I have some people I get small streaks with. I don't have anyone that I watch that I get large streaks with. You know, the other stuff I do, I can't keep up on it. There's also like a lot of people I like watching. Makes it hard. Okay, took all of that away now. Got even more healing. I could actually keep first aid kits on me again. Not really losing much space because of the gun being small. The flashlight's larger. I could actually put this here. Then we could use the sides for extra crap. Tuesday's kind of weird. 4 to 6 streams you regularly watch will all be on. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. It's really rough. I stream Tuesdays. Makes you think, don't it? Alright. Car inventory is good. I do have more medical supplies here in case you need them with the extra vacuum that we can keep in our inventory now. All the inventory is looted. We have new tires. We have spare tire. All-terrain even. Let's go. We are done with everything we wanted out of the workbench. We are out of rubber. So rubber's a thing that we need. For sure. We need to look for tires like a motherfucker. We were able to make our new engine already. I think we look at technology. Sus, right? That's why I don't really tend to follow people if they're in the same time slot as someone else you're watching. I feel like it takes a lot of self-control, honestly, Gims. Wait. Nitro boost? What's up, Thomas? Yes, we need rubber. Nitro boost? What is that? A bumper or a roof slot? I think it's a... I don't know what that is. Let's get the technology and then go look. It is a bumper. Are you wearing the socks? This will knock your socks off. It takes tree candy. I don't want to use tree candy on this. Don't do what you did. Put the nitro boost in the front. Oh. Was it in stop? OTX. That sounds horrible. It is a good way to stop, I guess. What's up, Stormy? How are you doing today? Oh, man. Anti-corrosive door, panel, lead-plated bumper. Let's just get whatever we can here. This is a lead-plated bumper. Might be good to panic stop. Yeah, right. Amba to Cam? What? No sexy. You doing alright today, Thomas? You alright, man? There goes the PCH Adventures. PCH? What do you mean PCH? What? Yeah, I have no idea what Thomas is on. Talk about something in there. Corrosive door. We're gonna grab this too. Acid resist. We'll just have these. Plasma charger. That might be something we make. I feel like there's almost too many options. Plasma charger is one of these. It does take plasma. This is to recharge the battery. It has a lot more power than the old one, it looks like, but I think we still have some of the old ones. Yeah, I made 3 of these. So we're just going to keep the battery jumpers for now. I'm not going to make the plasma charger yet. We'll probably make it down the road. That's all the tech that we can unlock right now. Make sure... We need rubber for that, so we just have to get rubber next time we're out. We still need more thermosap, by like a lot, actually. So that's something to look for. Lem magnet, I haven't even started making yet, plus that's corrupted. Rubber and thermosap so far, then it seems. Corrupted. Corrupted. Also corrupted. We're good there. There you go. There you go. Just ran out of unstable tech for this one. Okay, those are all fine. That's actually done. We do need carbon fiberglass for one of the upgrades too. We might make everything we can out of that for now. We needed it for something in here as well. Scan a remnant ghost. The Lazarus device. This is full heal, I guess. We have an amp engine that we can get, actually. 44 miles per kilowatt. It's an electric engine, so we don't need gas anymore, so we could just store a bunch of batteries, maybe? Interesting. And then that's back to the beginning. So there's not a ton that we could do there. We need rubber, we need the same thing as everything else. We should make 5 carbon fiberglass, or 6. Or 8. I don't think we can make that many even. We have lots of those. We can make 7. Just use all of it. And then see what upgrade we have available. I think it's just the one that we have available now. Carbon fiber shirt. But that's piercing resist, 30% increase. Which is something. It's an increase to piercing resist. Okay. Rubber, tree candy, thermal sap, all the same things as last time, basically. What a shitty map. D4 isn't bad, but it's a long way to get there. Let's scan D4. Neon Reef is good. That's pretty much it. Maybe we advance the story? Neon Reef. We're going to drive all the way out here. We have to look for rubber, which is a thing that we can get from these normal stops, and lattice still, probably. Actually, we're good on lead as far as this goes. The new car part that I unlocked, what was that? I just assumed we couldn't make this. It's carbon fiberglass and it's radiation or acid resistance. It throws a wrench in everything I've been doing with the car so far. You typically don't want to throw a wrench in your car, I think. Lead plated bumper. Radiation resist as well. I think we keep our armored bumper though. We do this. Gas it up real quick. I need some healing. I'm going to take a quick break. Then we'll take a trip out here. That's where we're headed. If we have a really good, easy run all the way to D4, we'll drive through D2 and try to get to our main story mission. That's the last part of the map I need right now anyway. There's more farming that I would like to do for upgrades, but doing the story mission will open up more of the map anyway, I think. So we'll be back. New engine for next run. Exciting. I'm excited. We get to go zoom, zoom. Go faster. But yeah, I'll be right back. We're going to look at things for repair, but I'm not going to do anything unless it's required. Map view aligns well with the break animations. Is that because the clip was like the same size as the map view, taking up the same amount of space? I assume. Also, I'm back. Also, I didn't run ads that break. Oops. Mistakes are made. Alright. Look at car parts. All the tires are new, so let's look at the panels and doors. All the way around. Look for damage indicators or whatever. Alright. Turbine is okay. Hydro generator is okay. Our side storage is worn. Do we just make a new one? I don't know if that matters. Side storage is worn. Everything else seems to be solid. I think we're just good to go. I think we're fine. Good morning, Blaze. How are you doing today? Bind it to the same button as my brake scene. Oh, I do it manually. So I don't want the ads to be automatic. I want them to only go off when I want them to go off. I just forgot to, honestly. How you doing today, Blaze? I have putty. If we get damaged out there, we just fix it. It's fine. Ready. Taking off. I do use the Stream Deck. We have all-terrain tires this time. And a new engine. Look at that fucking speed. We had over 80 miles an hour by the time we were at the spot. Add button next to the brake scene. I could do that. I actually have to redo my Stream Deck. There's a lot of things that are on there that don't need to be anymore and stuff like that. Well, not a lot of things. I only have... I guess I have like 18 buttons I use on the Stream Deck, or used to use. Not so much anymore. How's your day going, Blaze? Good morning. It is actually... Now it just has to get hit by lightning. 88 miles an hour, get hit by lightning. We can go back in time before this ever happened. Yeah, that checks out. Does check out. We do use gas a lot faster now. I'm kind of curious if that's really going to show an effect with the fact that we also get places faster. I don't want to stop unless it's a car that has tires. Boy, oh boy, is that a storm. Do those cars? That's just car bodies. That car has tires. A tire, at least. Been very intrigued to play this. I would personally recommend it, Blaze. This game is pretty good. Kind of fantastic. I technically got it for free from the devs to stream it. And I did do that stream. But then I've also put in another like 30 hours. Saving the secret tunnel from the storm. We are saving the secret tunnel from the storm. That is true. Yeah, I've really enjoyed my time here. It is an odd combination of things, but it's like super good. It is roguelike, kind of, with the way that you interact with the maps. It's definitely got a lot of story to it. It's like a scavenging survival game a little bit. There's thermos up there. Nice. It's a little bit of a bunch of stuff, and it's weird, but it works really well when you're playing it. If you have any questions, do you have any questions about the game, OG Blaze? Or Blaze? I used to come to Twitch specifically because I would get tired of looking at reviews of games on YouTube because they were basically trash. And I would want... Oh, that's a tree. That's not a tire. Oh, a car frame was something I hadn't scanned. Really? That's ridiculous. Can't believe that's one of the things I was missing. Alright. But, coming to Twitch and actually watching somebody play it, you can ask personalized questions, get responses, actually see kind of what you're doing when you're playing the game. Oh god, it's fine. Look, we got electrocuted, but we weren't going fast enough. So, scan container? You know, I've seen those containers before. I will check the next one to see if it's scannable. I don't feel like that's going to be a thing that I'm missing. But it might be worth checking. Didn't really need my lights on that whole time either, actually. Oh, man. Read the negative stream reviews. Steam reviews? Why only the negative ones? What do we have here? This part of the zone is crammed with anchors. Due to increased ancient limb field, electrical damage taken in this part of the zone is increased. And we have one thing that is bad that is not scanned. We do have a light here. We have lights here. Easy to talk yourself out of buying something. That's fair. Negative Steam reviews, I do look at them as well. I was just curious why you looked at them. I generally like seeing what people say negatively about the game. Just to see what it is. Like if it's performance issues, I just assume the people have bad computers. If I'm being honest. Which is probably says more about me than the people who write those reviews, but you know, it's fine. Alright. I don't really have electrical resistance. And those guys suck. We're turning left here. I'd rather go through the woods and go through those guys. There's also lead here. Only you could get inside a metal box to use as a Faraday cage, right? But, huh. Alright. Do Faraday cages get damaged by the electricity that they're containing? I'm gonna grab another one. Oh, my scrappers. Depends on the amps? Ah, that's fair. Is the durability on this higher? 1600. Durability on this was only 800. So double? Alright, I think it's worth using them. Oh. Shiny as shit, though. It's the first time I'm using the new one, and my god, it's pretty fucking sweet. Funny, stuff's actually getting stuck in the like cage or whatever, the frame. Kind of cool. Alright. The ants are high enough and persist for long enough, it'll melt the end point where stuff is arcing from. If it's a short stint, it should not be a problem. Okay. That's fair. You're... I did get more coffee. I got more drugs on break. We'll grab that power that's out here. Like to take a left, please. Damn you druggies. I know, right? Who would drink coffee? Like, what? Why would you even do that? These tires with this engine on dirt roads feel good. Honestly. What is this? The car. You want to get liquid poops? It doesn't do that to me because I drink coffee all the time. Side fuel tank with a star? That means it's peculiar in some way. Do I want a side fuel tank? Not really. I could just take it, but eh. You also have tires. You have off-road tires. You've got good tires. Your tires have a lot of rubber. Your off-road tires didn't help you. You're still stuck, actually. It is kind of amusing that that's where your mind goes when you think coffee. I think that says something about you, Gims. I'm being honest. I think all it says is that you're not a coffee drinker. That's what you equate coffee to because you don't drink coffee. Road should be right here. Hey. And that science that we want is right there. We're going to want to go that way. Too much that way. Alright. Plasma thingy looking kind of good. There is electric out here. We have... I'd rather damage myself than the car, though, so it's cool I ran out here. It's a thing. It has a lab report. Okay. Back towards the road. Main observation. Dad and later your coworkers. Drink coffee usually had to take a shit shortly after. If you need to poop shortly after you drink it, it's usually liquefied. Nah, from coffee it's not. Like, it will... Generally, if you either haven't had it for a while, or something, like, it can help you to go. It is a diuretic, I think it's called. But it doesn't liquefy it. It just makes it easier to go. sometimes. And these are the ones I was trying to avoid. That's definitely a tree. Alright. You have tire? You have tire. Crowbar this open. And we're out of here already. Let's go. There is a lot of electricity up here. Some on the right, some on the left. Could go that way. Take a left and go down across. We can get up to this and then go out the exit. This is not advised. Don't take this path. Okay. They said. Alrighty then. It ended up being just fine. Mine the rocks. There's some type of building over there. We drive closer to it, see what's up. It should be... It looks like plasma, I think. Better go grab it. It is. It is a radio tower. I mostly want the plasma, but I'll run up the stairs and see what's inside. That fucker's damaging my car, I think. Not yet. We're getting out of here before he does. I can... No, he is damaging my car. What a cunt. Okay. Glad I got back to the car when I did, I suppose. I can damage my car just fine. I don't need them to damage my car. You have damage to the car. There's more electricity on the right. I think with this trap, we just stick to the left. We'll be okay. Turn in this field. Should be able to go right through this. Mostly. Took the off-road way to try to avoid electricity and ran into it twice. There is an anchor like right up here somewhere. If I enter the tower when it's plasma powered? I don't think so, actually, Gims. It's possible. But generally, if I see one of those, I kill the plasma and then go in. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go grab stuff real quick. Okay. Trunk? That one had a decent amount of stuff. At the very least, got 2 tires out of that. Could some stuff be powered off? It's got power. It could. Maybe next time I see one of those and intend to go through it, I cut the plasma afterwards. I don't honestly know if it's going to make a difference, but it's worth checking for sure. %100% worth checking. Okay, that's when we leave. Buddy comes by to check shit out. Of course it spawned on us. You bastards. It's fine. I don't think we took much damage. I only want to drive through trees a little bit. I really don't like these explodey electric people. Yep, we just got hit there. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Yep, it's time we got out of the map. Got 2.4 claimed there. And we're out. You're gonna be on meeting mute most of the day, but pop in the lurk and unmute when you can. Alright, Grapefruit. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day, man. That was slightly horrifying at the end there. Plasma gens, electric tourists, Killing Rex, pacemakers, sizzling mist, spark tower. This is a super electric map. Holy shit, dude. 60 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Grapefruit. Thank you for the streak, Grapefruit. That's huge, man. Rip front left fender thing? Is it dead or is it just broken, Gims? I didn't look. It's okay. Thank you for the streak, Gims. Has to be edged to you from my brain at this point. Yeah, maybe. Yellow, so you assume 50 damage? Yeah, yellow's about 50. It's not too bad then. Here we go. There's intense radiation on our next map. Not the freeway map we're on, the one that we go to after that, but... It's freeway map. I don't know how these are rated. We're building stuff here. I think something's electrified. Or that's the radio. I hear a thing. Yes, the lightning rod. It is charged? Huh. And yeah, that fender's about half. That's fine. That's how ears work? That is technically how ears work. You're not actually wrong with what you said. You're kind of wrong for saying it. That's not true. It's not true at all. Higher? Alright. Look for more repaired cars than that. No plasma generator. We just keep rolling, or it's damaged already. Got the big heat thing we're gonna drive around. Okay. Like, you see so many barrels in the middle of the road, I almost thought they were a hazard to scan. I think I've looked at them before, though. So, damaged car again. We're just basically through the map at this point. Compilation of cars? No, thank you. I almost spun out at 60 miles an hour. If you could refuel somewhere, that'd be neat. Almost 50%. I can. I do have extra gas in the back of the car as well. Almost 50% though. That's a good tip. Yeah, we are. Alright, we'll look for... There's probably a gas station here somewhere. Technically, that's a gas station. I think this is a gas station too. Yeah. There's multiple gas stations. One of them is near the center with science. There's plasma on the right there. If you see one, better tank it. Yeah, will do. That is something I'll have to do with the higher gas usage that we have now. Sure. Cool. Tire? Tire. Tire. Trunk. Crowbar it. Pry bar it. I think we run out here for the science. We get this plasma gen at the same time. Plasma in the middle of water. Getting electrocuted while standing in water. How bad can this be? How's the map work? How's the map work? Is it like broken into smaller zones? Just one big open world? It's definitely broken into multiple zones. Like a lot of different zones, typically. Don't tease me, bro. Yeah. Give me a moment to get back to the car after I grab the science, and I can show you a little bit of what I mean exactly. Actually, I could just show you now. I think we're fine. So you have one map like this. You have your home base, which is an auto shop. That's your garage. That's the spot that you always go back to once you get done going out and collecting resources and stuff like that. When you leave the garage, you usually choose a destination to go to, either because of story or because there's something on the destination that you want. Anything like that could be. It will have conditions that you see over on the right side there, as well as there's a lot of information there that makes more sense once you're playing. It's got a list of all of the bad things, all of the resources that will be on the map. And then once you get onto the map, I can show you the map of the zone once you get back to the car. You have to collect these anchors, which is what I just pulled out of this little harness here. These are stable anchors that are basically... Oh no, my car's getting attacked by those fucking bunnies. Alright. Car's driving away. Car, stop it. Bunny, stop it. Give me 1 second here. But the anchors basically anchor this zone into reality. The entire game makes use of these, kind of. Because these zones all change. So once you go to one zone, if you go back to it at a later point, it's different. It's only the same while you're there. Speaking on the zone map as well, by the way, this is actually the zone map. So one of those little map sections, this is it. It'll have the entrance where you came in. These orange things are the anchors that you have to pick up. It may also have exits that you can take that will teleport you back to the garage. If it does not, it generally has an exit marked with an arrow like this, which is where you have to drive through and get to that point. Radio. Why? Is it because we're parked? It literally was because we were parked. When the car is parked, the radio messes up. But with the volume, something car on. Yeah, I think it's parked. Volume's fine now. When the car is in park, the volume does its thing. That's weird. I would have not known unless I stopped. It's decent size in. Oh yeah, I'm at about 40 hours. Shit. And there's a bunch of different traps that you come across. There are different zone effects. DJ car. There are different obstacles for you to avoid. Different ways to protect yourself against them. Importantly as well. Which, a lot of that you just learn as you're going through the map. Maps. There's a gas station out here. Gas is on my left. You do literally have to watch your gas. You have to watch the charge of your car as well. Using your lights will reduce the amount of charge your car has, as well as a bunch of the other things that you get access to. And there will be spots to charge your car up. This is radioactive as fuck. I'll eat food. Radioactive gas, profit, right? Nothing in the chest. Alright. I don't want to spend more time here. Car's parked, so the radio is doing its thing. Yeah, we're just gonna... leave. There is another anchor on the right over here somewhere. It's right there. I hear something. It's a trap. Yeah. Pacemaker. Still not sure what we do with that. Go grab the science and then we'll get out of here. I don't think we need to spend more time on this map with its chaos. Fucking bunnies. Get off of my car. Like, I'll stop if I see plasma. Actually, we're stopping for that real quick here. This might have story stuff in it. Lore. It did. Ooh, we got a dumpster pearl too. Yay. And a lab report. Let's continue down this road to the exit then. I think I got a decent amount of rubber. I'm not going to stop at every car anymore unless it's really, really good. There's plasma over there on the right. It's a 3-tank tower. I don't know if I have enough charge for that much. Grab an extra just in case. Oh god, I got stopped by that. I didn't think I would. Please? Okay. Games are got a really cool progression to it as well. That's a really, really busted car. It's just a frame. There is a good car over there, but there's also explosive people. I don't feel like going through all that right now. Getting out of here. More left. I'm gonna go that way. No. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. You can decorate your car and paint your car as well? Oh man. We're going into a tunnel. It's not a secret tunnel, but it's a big fucking wall, it looks like. I don't know what that was, actually. You get a bunch of decals, and you get different cosmetic things that you find in maps. They'll let you do all sorts of different stuff. The little bobblehead I've got on my dash is one of those. I've got a piece of pizza hanging from the rearview mirror. I've got a piece of toast on the antenna. Something that's hot? Probably radioactivity. Or like supermodels. I don't know. $118 on your balcony? Yeah, that's pretty fucking warm too, actually, yeah. So we have everything scanned here. Salamander Grotto. I don't remember what the Salamander Grotto is. It's not in this, it's in this. It's in this. But I feel like I missed it. Ah, that's, I know what that is. It's the stuff that's found on cars, little pink balls that I suck up with a vacuum. Okay. Neon Reef is something we need to look for while we're on the map. It's dark again, but it should be relatively safe. 16 degrees C there. It's cooler today. It's 70 F. Google says it's 24 C or 75 F in the shade. That is pretty warm. It's like 70 here, so it'd be probably 22, 23-ish. All right. Corrosive squall. I don't think we spend much time here. I think we get through kind of quick. Again, we'll stop for stuff in the water, mainly. But otherwise, I think we're mostly passing through. We only have one roadway to go, so we're 3.1 KLM. Next map only requires 3, so I don't think we need to worry about that either. It's fine. Don't want that stuff. You know, the science is like right here. If they're just gonna give it to me, I really shouldn't say no, right? And it's immediately radioactive. Perfect. Alright, back on the road then. Map kind of horrifies me for some reason. It's a pretty good car there. You got your biggest fan you can use? Oh, nice. It's rude to say no. This is true. That's valid. Somebody offers you cheesecake. Typically, you will eat cheesecake. So why not technology in a game? There's some twisted roads around here. The big glowy over there. It's a story thing. Fuck it. How bad can this hurt? Ow. Not a story thing. Okay, but we did get black stripes. We want white stripes, though. Huh. Is it cheese that is made out of cake, or is it cake that is made out of cheese? Yes. Actually. Is the correct answer there, I believe. You know, I passed all the spots of puddles already. Which that stuff that we want only really comes from the water. We can mostly... What do I feel like we're missing? Our fucking inflated headlight. Hunt, stop stealing from me. We can mostly drive through and just pick up the stuff they steal from us when they steal it. There is plasma, though. Plasma's worth grabbing. I should go grab those tires. We're just going to. An off-road tires, so probably got a lot of rubber. Thing here. Car actually had 3 tires at least. When I've seen in this world, that's actually a lot. Building in front of us, building behind us. I don't want to look at those. I do want to look at this, though. This will be LED panels. Okay. And we're driving. I should have got the lights too. Alright, without them, I suppose. Use that. Drove through that without taking damage. I don't really care for the speed boost. I'd rather stay in control. We're like half power. How dark is it if I turn these off? Kind of darkish. Real quick though. Scan and there's a truck out there. And way out there there's stuff. It's way out to the right side of the vehicle right now. Out here. There's the vehicle at least. All of that crap. They do have another blowtorch here. As well as paint in the castle. My inventory is full? Well, that's not good. Put that stuff in here. I gotta figure out what the blowtorch is used for. I think it's used to repair stuff. It is. It is quick repairs. Okay. Blowtorch, good. I don't think I run out there for that. Do I run out for the science? How close to the end of the map are we? We're really close. Alright, we'll run out for the science. You can see that from here. And then I'll keep my eyes open on the way. Maybe we shoot off a couple of flares. This is the water. If the things I wanted were here, this is where they would be. I can't tell. Right, I'll be back, science. Yes. Science, Tobias. That is correct. Thank you for the bits. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Found it. That's what we came here for. One of the things we came here for. There's one node. We only got 18. I literally need hundreds of that. There's got to be a better... There'll be a better map for it in the future. Cars that way. There's the science that was on the way to the car. Technically, it's unstable anchor. Once we collect the anchor and take it back, is it... I don't know if it's just considered, like, still being an anchor. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know what they call it in this game, honestly. It's radioactive for sure. I'm gonna eat some food before we get in here. General heals. Pretty sure I put more food in here. No, I still have 7 cans. I did put 1 in here, so we're at 8 now. That's fine. Now we just drive out. It's 7.1 Clem. Holy shit. Okay. Probably didn't need to grab that. Or I possibly feel like I probably shouldn't have grabbed it. I feel like... What is that? Flat? Yeah. It's funny driving. I could tell my tire is flat. I couldn't actually see it was flat from the thing. Take all of that. More rubber is going to be fantastic. I wonder if I have what it takes to make another sealing kit. I, in fact, do. Alright. I'm really only worried about that because I've run out of them in the past. And I'm not sure what I did to make my tire go flat there, so I wanted to just double check it here. Throw the map out. Fortunately, we can't go here directly. We have to go through this. Not exactly ideal. Harmful to humans is not recognized. It's dark, and there's swift storms. More unstable anchors. We definitely don't need any of that. We're just driving through. Neon Reef would be good, only if we find it. There's a sonar receiver, too. What's up, Fire? How's it going today, man? Yeah, the Neon Reef definitely has stuff that we need. There's electric tourists here. Bubblegum Buddies, which are the bad bunnies. This is not a good map. This is, in fact, just not a good map that we're specifically going to. There's no gas here, I just noticed. Good thing we don't need gas, but I hope we don't need gas. A lot of water. And no actual roads. We're on literally trails the entire time. We just drive straight through to the exit and hope to find something maybe on the way. I'm not even that worried about it, honestly. If we happen to see the stuff, that's fine. Otherwise, I mostly just want to get out of here. A chainsaw up here. I don't know where it starts and everything. There it is. It just went to the right. We were good to pass, I think. We're radioactive right now. Get another saw. This map is pretty chaos. Alright, it just went that way, so go through. We are driving around the explosives. That's going to probably pull our car here momentarily. They're pulling... Oh my god, did they pull our car? Leave us alone, please. Poison? I don't think they stole anything. I think they just yank us around. I'm gonna be greedy. Are we? That's explosives. Are we gonna be greedy? What do you think? Do we get greedy here? Well, that's a no. That means the map is closing in already? Stop pulling on me, you cunt. Alright. I don't want my wiper blades on. Thank you. I hope that saw is behind us, if that's a saw. It might be the radio. Alright. Oh, exploding people. That was in fact the radio, not finding a station. I just passed the saw and I hope it's not coming for me. Alright. Turn the radio off again. And we are just out of here. Did not like that map. This one is much, much better. There are pickpockets. There's still Neon Reef. There's still Salamander Grotto. So that's two things that we can get that we need, kind of. Cough box, belching barnacle. I don't care too much about. Airships are easily avoided. Can openers typically easily avoided. Pickpockets are the worst things here. Plus, it might be daytime. Crazy. I didn't know we could go to a map with a daytime. Who would ever guess? Hmm. All right.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map.
You
See
dead.
them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
They're the green
You
ones.
sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. And we're gonna use this.
The
My optical
visions?
vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
Okay.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
Don't be
A
mad.
surprise for your birthday.
Surprise for your
I've gone
birthday.
ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver.
Oh,
I've hooked up the vassalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers.
We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
the visions. Why does this not sound good? I'm gonna refuel off of this tanker here. The painter. What?
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people.
30 seconds of crazy, yada yada.
You did tell me
There
about
was
that.
one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the
Painting?
hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her,
Oh.
the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw.
Oh.
Now, at first, ARDA wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw.
That's interesting.
Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year,
Oh, God.
chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all
Alright,
remnant
straight
hunters
ahead.
do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Maybe. That's the best that we have to work on is maybe they can help us out. Okay. Fine. I have to go left up here somewhere. I've been off-roading like a motherfucker right now. That's a tree. Alright. Continuing the story. Like directly ahead of us, so we're gonna go around this pipe. I think it's in that box over there. One way or the other, we gotta get the car over that pipe. The radiation back here now, so we're gonna drive around this building. Radiation literally everywhere. Fantastic. That's gotta be it.
The inverting doorway.
The inverting doorway.
No,
Is that what I came here for?
I don't like this one.
Yep.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Hey, is it just me or did this mirror look
All right.
different before?
Probably the.
There's gonna be a dirt road down
instability of
here.
the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Or the mural's
Something's-
moving.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Yeah, we'll do. I don't think these people I'm talking to are like real people. I'm pretty sure they're like way dead. I believe they are remnants.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A
Uh-huh.
freestanding bright blue door in its frame out in the wilderness.
I'm not collecting stuff here. I have too much other stuff to
If
do.
you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
You're standing doors.
I
Stay
don't wanna
away.
Talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened.
Oh.
It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens. And
Driving
everything
around
near it
this.
is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell.
Bears,
Bones on
squirrels,
the
and
outside,
birds.
fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers.
Huh,
tended
inverted
the
animal.
doorway, And
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I guess we're driving through the swamp here. Like, we pretty much just go straight and then turn left slightly. Basically, we're that... Yep, okay, I see. What's the worst could happen? Subcar. Luckily, it's not very deep. Alright. Those are things that we need out there. That's a lot of them. I shouldn't do this? Well, you know. Holy shit. Give me your shit. Like the mother load. If I didn't find him anywhere else, they're all in one fucking location. Makes sense now. It's 220 that we just found. All right, time to get out. Pretty good. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to see here. There it is.
Ah, the
There's
Bigfoot
more?
mural. My personal favorite. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis! Look!
Okay.
Look here. It's different from our sketch
The
when we
Bigfoot
visited
mural.
in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar.
It's definitely just like
If you tilt your head,
a thumb with a
kind of
mustache.
look like Mount Olympus.
Something.
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is.
Alright,
Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
back to the car.
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula.
If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus.
And
Francis, I told you your basilizer would work.
we're just driving directly off-road.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
It's going that
Driver,
way.
we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Getting to the third vision now. These guys are gonna kill me. I'm sure of it.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it.
Mushroom
No matter
bad.
how tasty it might look.
Mushroom tasty?
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me
Fuck it.
You all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms?
We're just getting
Bigfoot
out now.
itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started
Our car
with
just
those
got hit by
pods, and
acid.
when the battery farms were found
We need to find this
chewed
thing
up.
and get out of the
At
map.
first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have
I
some.
just got a flat tire because I got hit by a saw, I'm pretty sure.
10-foot-tall creature started. That didn't attract too much attention on their own.
Gonna make a ceiling
Not
kit
until
now.
the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has
Can I make
always
two?
had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were
Bigfoot.
rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away,
Eh.
and that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the
Sasquatch
walls,
loves
set up
mushrooms,
camp,
apparently.
and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the
Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms.
You did unmute in time for
they
Bigfoot. That is
cultivated entire
correct.
farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated.
We are
mushrooms and
progressing
set
the
traps.
story,
And for
Grapefruit.
months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night.
Apparently
the
Sasquatch is
experts
real
disappeared.
here.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on.
It's all going to the left, we go to the right.
How is that possible?
Never get in the way.
It
of
just
a
stole
hungry
something from me?
Sasquatch.
And put it in the poison. Fantastic. Give me my resource radar. Hunt. We need to go that way-ish. Resource radar sounds nice. It is generally kind of useful. Now what did you take? Can't tell if it actually took something. Have my headlights. Looks like everything is here. It's just fucking with me. Alright. I need to go backwards in that way. Yeah, resource radar's good. I wasn't a huge fan in the beginning. But once you get to the swamp area, things are harder to find. I found. And that's when it came in more handy. Oh god. This is the most off-road I've ever done in this game. Hey look, the mural that we need. Hello, mural.
The great
Pile
pile
up.
up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
Oh my
No
god.
chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
It's the faint smudge.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
I believe him, actually. Your Ovaltine brings all the girls to the yard? Damn right, it's better than yours.
See that
What's
pattern
an
in the last
Ovaltine?
mural?
What is
That flower
Ovaltine?
only grows above a certain elevation. And put the three locations together.
And you've got
Triangulation?
a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Is it milk chocolate?
Hey, Uppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
I
Hey,
know
Uppy's
the answer
back.
worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Uppy?
Not my story to share.
Uh-oh. Francis? Why are you hiding things? Francis, you didn't talk.
My theory. And that vassalizer, they're
Okay.
illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So...
I think I go through a gateway to get out. I'm not sure.
Just enough to justify more time. I was so
Go
close.
up to this before this one goes away.
Was right around the corner, but Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing.
It
to show
apparently
for it,
was
and then
not
for that to happen,
voluntarily.
I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to recall the past somehow.
Have the water,
Maybe the
please.
remnants access those imprints. Read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't.
Record.
You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
What they all say.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the
Turrets on the left, yeah.
source, well, we find they can prove your theory.
Tourette's.
Try, isn't it?
DSP.
I'm trying, Tobias.
I think we have to turn this on.
And it didn't go so well.
Look,
Can't really go further.
I don't have one of those fancy degrees.
We're on a road now. We take this.
The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw
When it gets to the next road, we take
incredible
a
things that you did with your research.
right.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda.
We have another flat tire.
Always have.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I can't do this with her.
Oh.
Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern.
Oh.
She sat there and decided how best to
Oppie.
humiliate me.
I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never.
Oppie
have to talk to
revokes
Oppie
his
again.
clearance.
Listen, your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean.
I've had enough.
Oh. Francis is pissed.
Let's.
He'll come around, yeah.
Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Yep. I'm on my way to getting out now, bud. This is actually a really good map. I got a lot of good shit here. And routes. Peace. We got 2 achievements. Complete a run with 7 junctions. I went to 7 different spots before I got to that map. And we progressed in the story and got more science and tons
Interesting
of
thing
swamp
about
coral.
that deep zone area you identified. I
Oh.
ran every coordinate in that area through the Otter database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
Dr.
What?
K.
No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
Doctor
So we were
didn't die in the
told.
lab accident.
Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the
I'm a lab
structure
ex.
change caused by the,
Probably
lied about
true.
that too, didn't
Man,
I?
that could mean a lot right there,
It
Fapple.
appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit.
How you doing today,
He
man?
didn't die that day. I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but
Hmm,
do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
that's true.
And
The
that's
car
why
is
we
the
need this
remnant, by the way.
information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be
I
the
am
key what
linked
lies
to
at
it,
the
and
end
it
of
is
the
slowly driving me
I-
crazy. Supposedly. That's the
agree
story,
with you.
anyway.
God, I hate saying that.
Agree with Poppy,
Driver, I've
Tobias.
marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're
Oh.
ready.
Oh! We're not getting into the new zone yet. Ah. Okay. I was expecting that to lead us in. It did not. Which means we can scan that. Twisted Embers are really good. Sap compressors are really good. Something we haven't scanned. That's actually a good thing. That's a good map for us. Easy to get out of, too. You lie and say fine? Fair. If you need to talk, Fapple, feel free to, man. Crazier? Yeah, crazier. I learned early on, somewhere between my teens and my 20s, enough people called me crazy that I kind of realized I am, slightly. I have quirks, sort of like the car. You just broken? Hey, same here. Maybe I was crazy from the start? Probably true, Gems, probably true. Not recognized. Icon looks like Caltrops. Yeah, I think that means it's something on the road. Got you, Fapple. Confirmed. My friends list is bugged now? I don't know, maybe Steam will fix it. I think that worked. Let me know if it works, Apple. I'm going to stand here for a minute in bio. I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just... Oh my god. A round rubber room. Got me? Alright, cool. That's the coffee? Yeah, I gotta pee. I just have to pee, Gims. I'll be back. I'm peeing. And then we'll continue here. I gotta fix the car. It's a little...
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Fine. Fine. Cheers on the hydrate, Tobias. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna like run an ad and do all the normal stuff here. That's funny that we got a clip from this game while playing it. It's kind of great. Can I do you a favor? Hold my hands up, look at the camera, and say aliens? Aliens. I don't know. I don't think that's what you meant exactly, Fapple, but I got you. Technically, I did what you asked. I'm assuming you mean the one dude. Aliens! I don't even know what the image looks like. It's like a meme with the one guy. I don't know. Alright, let's, I did scan the thing. That is where we are going. We're gonna do the next story bits. We got a bunch of shit. Here. I have a bag somewhere laying around. Have a message? No, man, you don't get it. It's not that I can't sleep. It's that since coming here, I don't need to sleep. I haven't felt tired in 6 years. Shit, dude. That would be fantastic. You know how much gaming I could get done if I didn't need to sleep anymore? That'd kind of be incredible. Alright, we had one dumpster pearl to put on the ground. The rest of this is actually just stuff that we're depositing here. Lots of swamp coral. This is unreliable now. We're going to hit it once. Got a lightning bolt. That seems better. Is cracked. Okay. I got a decoration called the floppy disk too. Nice. This is all decorations. We have paint. We have messages to put in. And torches. We got a lot of crap this time. And it's all dealt with already. Oh, that's dealt with. How would a blowtorches stack? Yeah, well.
Notifications broken.
They don't seem to be. They give us a sub, dude. Alright. Since these don't stack, we're gonna put one in this side, one in the front, or one in the back. I have an extra vacuum. I need to make another impact hammer, and I need to make another plasma scrapper. Pretty sure is what I needed. Should probably double check that. We have another thermal vacuum. We have another impact hammer. We have another plasma scrapper. A crowbar. Torches. Food and stuff like that's inside. We do have a flashlight for eventually. All the heals. I need another sealing kit. And we're caught up on this stuff at least. Apparently you need remedial training on Twitch. Same. Same. If you know of any classes that are going on about the remedial training on Twitch, let me know. My resource radar is very broken. We need to repair it as well as... I wonder how big it is. Huge, okay. Need to repair it and use a mechanics kit on it. Before we do that, let's do the dumpster. We do a lot of the base things. It says I don't have a scrapper in there. Pack survival tools. I have a plasma scrapper. That's better than. Alright. Dumpster. You're giving me a lot of shit this time now, huh? I mean, I guess this is fine. Holy shit. Okay, it stopped. Start it again. Wow, thermostat off the dumpster, actually. You done now? Nope. I've never had it give me stuff 4 times in a row. I think 3 is the limit. Twitch has suggested you use your points on an engage. Twitch is bad. Twitch is just bad. I don't know why anybody uses that site.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
I would not recommend listening to it. I don't know if that's any better. We have a repair putty for this thing now. Our resource radar got fucking wrecked. Is it just bad too? No, it needs a mechanics kit. Alright. You know, you started that right now, but you started it when I wasn't talking. There you go. It's broken. It is very, very broken. This is better. I think my mic's back on now. A big part of the reason I have a symbol for when my mic is off is so I know when it's back. Alright. We're done with the car. Weird sentiment? What happened? I'm not sure what happened. You have to explain it to me. I am done with all of that. I've not repaired the car. I've not repaired myself. Should probably do that. I have a scrapper in the car. It wants me to have a normal scrapper? I have not had the dream. That has not happened to me, no. Not once, not ever. Nope. I guess we put a normal scrapper in here? I don't know. What do I sound like? I'm in an empty room? I don't know. I've got, like, the phone and stuff, so my mic should be decent, but I am sitting in front of the window, which the window may reflect the sound worse than the other things. I'm not sure if that's what it is or not. There's an audio effect on right now? Why would there be an audio effect on right now? Has it been on the whole stream? You don't hear it, Gims? Huh. Does he have two streams open? I doubt Tobias does, but maybe. Lead-plated panel. We do have one of these. Oh, you did? Okay. Cool. So it's not my stream. That's awesome. I'm glad to know this, actually. I have two lead-plated doors in here. I think you can replace both the ones we have. How's the back door? Back door's fragile and there's no fix for that. We just had to put a new door on. This door's now trash. Alright. That door's kind of wounded. How's the other one? Much more wounded. Meetings resume? Sorry, Grapefruit. You'll get out of meetings one day. Open another Windows to buy bits. Didn't realize my stream was running on both. Ah, I see. So it was my stream twice then, Tobias. Lead-plated door. And that's all the things that we had in here. What do we do? Another limb research thing, actually. Another limb stuff. It's still Knight's fault. It is still Knight's fault. This is true. I agree with the sentiment that it is Knight's fault. Alright, this is that door. The limb pulse emitter. Come with me. Are you correct size for this box? You are. I'm gonna make two of you. Right. You're in here somewhere. I've replaced all the parts that are in here, and we're only at 75%. What do I actually have that's badly damaged now? Like, everything is badly damaged now. Okay. I can read? I can read. Thank you for noticing, actually. Is that a problem for you to read, Knight? Is that why you're pointing it out, that I can read? Armored panel. We have one of those. We have an armored door, lead-plated door. We have an armored panel. We do have an armored panel. We have multiple armored panels. Take this one out. Cool. This one's also busted. We had multiple that were fixed. Let's put this broken one in here for now. We'll take a solid one out, put it back on the car. This armored door is trash. I'm doing this very haphazardly. I'll just like double check for solidity at the end. Make sure it's solidity. I don't know if that's technically a word. That's a full armored door. Okay. That took us up to 91%. Roof storage is fine. See what's broken. Let's find the broken thing. I said let's find the broken thing, and I immediately just thought of like somebody standing behind me pointing at me. Alright, this is the only broken thing, and I don't care. It's a side storage. It's probably fine. Although, like, what's it take to make a side storage? Maybe we just replace it because we can. Fabric, duct tape, scrap metal. Literally, the fabric? Yeah, it's fine. Let's have a new one now. It's very easy, quick to replace things in this game. It's kind of nice. Like, it just takes a couple of seconds. And you get something out of what you're scrapping as well, which is kind of cool. Car's at 91%. We're going to call that good. It's already charged. The gas is solid. Perks we have. Car brakes, wipers move fast. I'm leaving that one because it's good, I think. If it's in park, shifter is in park. The radio changes volume. That was correct. We were right on that. That's a mechanics kit to fix. I think that one is worth fixing. I think that's not really bad, but kind of annoying. I don't know what the other one is. There are hints available, though. What am I at science-wise? 13.6? There's a hint found. The car. So many different things this could be. Moves downhill. The wipers switch on, I think is what it is. Nope. Toggles? Nope. Twice switch off? I don't know how many guesses we have. I don't actually know where to see how many guesses I have. I'm just gonna go down the list, I guess. Move fast. That's another one I don't think is actually bad. Wait, moves downhill? Is that a thing? Not dead yet. Not dead yet, Jack. How is moves downhill wrong if that's the hint that I got? If the car breaks, wipers move fast. The other one is not wipers. It is something else. Ah, that's a problem. Five guesses remaining. Move slow is incorrect. Wobbles. There we go. Wobbles? Cut him with getting the wife's e-scooter replaced at the price of the difference. Saw a deer on your way home. Nice. That's awesome. Free meats. Not on a scooter, not free meats. Is this a problem? Electrician's kit? I think we fixed that one, yeah. The wipers wobble, but they don't fall down? Alright, fix it at least. Let's look. Upgrades. Put a pick in picks? Nice. I went running a while back, like years ago. Started to try to run, ended up with shin splints, stopped running. But there was a park I used to go to for it, and one of the deer I got had to be like 5, maybe 10 feet away at most. And it just stood there, just looking at me, not giving a shit. Oh, looks like this one is close, or you zoomed in a bunch. This is, in fact, a picture of a deer. Looks weird. Dun, dun. Oh dear. That's 2 bonus points tonight. That was actually pretty good. What kind of camera do you have in your phone? The whole image just looks a little blurry. Like you don't see individual leaves. You don't see individual things over here. Is it because it's zoomed in, you think? What do you call a blind deer? Probably a deer that's blind. That's cool though. How far away from it were you, Jack? We don't actually have enough fabric for that. We don't have red balloons anyway. I can't make the carbon fiberglass, but I don't think I can make the carbon fiberglass. It uses the tree stuff, right? Yeah, tree candy, which we don't have. Okay. Alright. So we have the swamp coral now. We have the swamp coral now for the anti-theft backpack. We do not have the fucking fabric. We're 6 shy on fabric. Jesus. Close. Was it too far on the path? Oh. Sadly led to a dead end. Seeing the deer totally made it worth it. Nice. That's cool, Jack. 15 meters or so based on zoom level? Gotcha. No idea. Valid. Valid. Nicely done. Oh my god. Expanded matter regenerator. Allows the regenerator to repair more parts simultaneously. We're just doing that like right now. Bigger speaker setup? Yeah, more speakers. Oh. Look at all that space. I can fit another panel in here. I can fit more doors in here. I can fit 2 more doors and another panel. What kind of doors do I have around here? Steel, doesn't matter. I have a lead-plated door that's already at full health. I do have an armored panel here that is not at full health. That one is at full health. Alright, let's go make replacement doors for the ones that are on the thing. Lead-plated door? What do I have here? This is a lead-plated door. Give me this. You come with me. You have a little bit of damage on you. You gotta chill in the box for a bit. We're gonna replace the door that we have. I've been waiting for this expansion. I'm glad to see that I finally got what I needed for it. An armored door? Did we have an armored door, or do I need to make one? We're literally out of doors. And we only have an armored panel inside. Alright, make an armored door then. This is kind of huge. Acid through the door. Take street candy. Huh. I am just going to make an armored door. And then we'll see what else is damaged. Because we still have spots available. That is a lot of stuff to be repaired while we're gone. The lead-plated panel that's damaged right now. Actually, that's it. Just 2 lead-plated panels. Is that what this was? It is an armored panel. Okay. We need to make 2 lead-plated panels. And we're going to throw these in the box. We can't fit them both in. What if I do that? We can fit them both in that way. I need 2 lead-plated panels to replace those 2 then. Which is cool, because I feel like my entire car is in the box being repaired right now. And the car's at 100%? What? Tires are not in there. Tires are barely damaged. Nice. Right. I have a message to check, and I will be back in just a moment then. Look. My clip is advertising Blurb. Look at that. That damn coffee struggling again? Yeah. Coffee and then water. Alright. We're gonna head out to the next story beat. Go see what the next story thing is. Oh wait, I should do more research. You can. You probably can. Just grab the next pneumatic locker. I think this is a good decision. Eventually, I want all of the upgrades, right? Pretty sure I don't have anything in this locker. I had one scrap metal in that locker. Alright. What if they all connect, maybe? Because it's infinite storage. They do not. So I do have multiple infinite storages. And we are out of technology. Alright. No upgrades or anything. We did get a bunch of stuff. Happy here. Tree candy. I didn't look at the map on the path we're taking. Let's look real quick on what we could do here. We could get to this node by only going to two others. If we really wanted to. They do have Twisted Embers and Sap Compressors. Those are the things that we need the most right now. So this is the map that we want to spend a lot of time on. It's got perpetual stability, so we can spend a lot of time on it. We want to fuel up, if we can, on this map before leaving. Because it doesn't have any other fuel on. Everything else is good here. That is the path we're going to take. Get on out of here. I think I like the time in the garage as much as I like the time driving, which is interesting. Like the driving and being out on the road and all that's supposed to be the major point of the game or whatever. But the time modifying and tweaking stuff and everything in the garage is actually really good too. Let's go. No freeway drive this time. I think we're pretty much good on lead, but plasma I'll still grab if we see any. I did not need rubber last time I was there, but I should still grab it probably. Ooh, road. I meant to hit that tree. Is that something manifesting sound or just a sound of a thing? Might just be the sound of a thing. I did not mean to drive into those barrels. That was the game making me drive into those barrels. What is this? Repair and charge? Sure. I don't really have any damage yet. Hey, what's up, Bill? How are you doing today, man? Arctic crate. Electrician's kit. Nice. I don't use the electrician's kits often, but good to have them for when we need. You've been looking, but you had to come out and say, uh-oh. What happened to the game? How come you're exploring during the day? I know, right? It's fantastic. Like, daytime can actually exist. I don't know if you're generally actually joking, meaning. It seems like you're meaning, and yeah, it is very nice when you're out adventuring during the day. I gotta be honest. Between daytime and nighttime, daytime with no weather effects is my favorite. No. Stop. What are you doing? Oh my god. You must stop, abductor. They just broke my door window. God, abductors are cunts. Okay. Right. That was me. I ran into that electricity. I'll claim that one. It is like a different game. It feels so much better. When you're on a nighttime map, it literally actually feels scary, which is weird. No abductor, no. No abductor, no. You son of a bitch. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Oh, man. Hold on. Sniper no swiping? That's correct. We're already taking damage. The abductors are angry here. Come on, Saul. Is it just a different tier or a different map altogether? It is a different map. Every time you go out in the car, it's a different map. It's randomly generated within reason. Gonna go through this. Probably. Yep. Power's fucked. Stop moving. Okay, we did not hit the rock. Perfect. The car likes to drive on its own sometimes. No, we don't need wiper blades or lights right now. Stop, car. When you spawn into a map, it has a bunch of different effects. Sometimes it's daytime, sometimes it's night, sometimes it's storming. It's not random. You can usually see a lot of information on the map before you get into it, but it does happen that you can adventure during the day too. I can drive faster. I did upgrade my engine as well, Il. So I am faster literally just because I have a faster engine right now. I'll put some repair buddy on that window. The window's fine. I'm not worried about the window. Oh, no. This is the same map there. Rear tire? Hey, look. Summer tire. Yeah. I have all of the zones explored, actually. I'm just doing quest stuff right now. Story, quest, whatever you want to call it. He tired the tire. You're not wrong. There's a lot of shit, actually. I thought... I don't know where my mind's at today. I was supposed to be doing something, maybe? Nah, we're fine. I'm just moving. Ah, there's science out there, though. I do want that. What are we at science-wise right now? 0.4, which is almost nothing. So the big map is the same. I am on my way up here, which is the same next story note. We're trying to unlock the center kind of right now. One of our kind of goals at the moment. I'm also out to collect some stuff from the swamp still. We're still farming swamp material. Only 0.8? Yeah. Alright. That'd be cool if you could roll your windows down. I haven't really looked. I don't think you can. I saw a thing out here. Where was it? There it is. More cosmetic stuff, sure. Flames. There's the building I was looking for. That wasn't freaky. You can't see the face unless there's light on this side of the building. That's kind of weird. All right. The crowbar's done. Fabric. I do need fabric. Glad I came in here. That's one thing that I can farm that I do kind of need out of like general buildings is fabric. I'm gonna grab the new crowbar. I'm gonna put the health item in here. I could grab this crowbar. Can I just make another one? Pry bar. No, I don't have duct tape right now. Odd. Screw it. Alright. I wanted to go grab that science. I just do it now, right? Yeah, that's just fine. It's not super far away. Here's a saw blade that goes literally right up to it. That's good to know. Like a triple depth saw here. Right under the car, please no. You bastards. You cunts. Come on, stop it. I don't know if that might have damaged our wheels. It did not. Okay. This has been a cool map. It is time to get out of it. I'm going to a tunnel, apparently. What's special here? Battery sapping. There are bunning anomalies. There's an electric thing I don't have recognized, actually. And the same other one. There is lead, as well as lights in the area. Gotta look for gas, probably. It's not a big deal, but looking for gas in this map would be a better safe than sorry call. Doing that. There's no gas stations. Capitol buildings, but we could possibly get gas from something else. Just storming. We could grab this charge and basically just leave, honestly. Kind of a shitty path all the way down. Unless we take the road all the way around. Well, there's a lot of elevation changes on the second half. I need to look for electric things that I don't have scanned. Light usage and stuff like that is higher on this map. These are just tourists. I do have this scanned. I think. Docked tourists, yeah. Oh, they drop plasma too. One thing I don't do very often is clear them out of the road and just continue. Can we drive off to the left, maybe? Probably not. I mean, we could. We could. Maybe we could collect the science in the middle before getting out. We're just gonna take it real slow, right? We're on a slight downhill here. I'm not pressing forward at all. This is actually a cliff. And I'm letting the car go down by gravity. Oh, that was a bad decision. We're almost done already. This is fantastic, actually. That is a sizzling mist. I have scanned that electric-y thing. Alright, this was not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. Birds? That is different than the other abductor. Okay. So that's one of the things that I needed to scan. Right beside this building, it'd be silly to not walk in, right? Couple pieces of clothing. All right. I do wonder. I think I could tell real quick, maybe. It won't tell me. I think the one that I just scanned is birds. It could be found pretty much everywhere. That's weird, though. I don't think it's actually the abductor thing. I think it's actually something in the air. I don't know. The truck there we could gas up at, actually. That is an abductor. So the bird was something in the air. I didn't really actually see it. Wake up! The rocks are breathing. People. Wow. No abductor. Bad abductor. Alright, let's go gas up and then we'll leave. We don't have that much gas. Use... No abductor? Bad abductor? Nope. Yep, that happened. I'm actually able to overpower it, kind of? Okay. Go forward a little bit. But you gotta be able to get to that gas thing. Can it reach my tank? Can. Nice. We're just dragging over the car. This is fine. Clear the handle and get the fuck out. We're going by this abductor. Fantastic. All right. I think we'll go down to the left and get that science then. Once we have an opening in the trees. Put on the left there. On the right, rather. Lights? Yeah. And lead. Oh god, it picked me up. Oh my god. Fuck? Me? I can use it from here? Right click? Alright, let's could generate some interesting gameplay options. The abductor picking me up? It could. Leave my car alone, please. That's what I need to scan. No, don't pick my car. Stop, please. I need to go backwards. Abductor, you're not winning this. Thank you. Nope, that's a spike puddle. I do have that one already. Okay. And we're in the middle of a storm of some kind now. Oh, God. I think my car almost went sideways there. That is... It's amazing... I can't describe how the weather affect your driving, but they definitely fucking do. I felt like I was going to tip over while I was out there, and that's really, really weird. Got dust with this radioactive stuff. lead shit. One thing you don't get while watching a stream of the game for sure is the weird ways that it affects the driving. Alright. Got the one in the hot dust. We're gonna go grab this one now. That was like 20 lead. That was worth it. And let's safely get out of here. Safely get out of here. We did get hit by that. No, abductor. Bad abductor. Not into the trees. I just got dragged out of the map. Okay. Well, we're done now. That map's done. Twisted Ember and Sap Compressor. Unlimited time on the map. This is going to be a good one, hopefully. We do have a story stuff to do here as well. We should be able to find a lot of things, too. Cool. I'm down to grab things. It's raining, it's foggy-ish, but it's not actually... Wow, look at that map. I am all the way up here. My quest is all the way down there. Huh. Bad gateway area. Oh. This is not where my quest is? My quest is out there. Twisted Ember and Sap Compressors. Structural stability. We're just gonna go through this and get some science on the way. I have to get at least one of these, possibly two of these, before we leave this direction. But we are going to go to the next map, I think. Right now, we just drive the road to get down here and determine what we see once we do. Or what we do once we get down there to see what's going on.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork?
Red Meadow.
Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Unless that unstableness brought it back. The unstable area brought it back. You can reminisce about it some. We're around the bend. Toss out one of these. Wait. Resource radar is on that one. I think the arc dock's there. Nah. The dock's up here then. We have the handbrake. The limb pulse emitters on space. Those things got tore off of the car. Every time they get tore off, you have to find them again. Alright. Nothing that I want nearby. Really? It's all probably middle of the zone then. It makes sense with this map being so odd.
You ever regret this?
From the second I heard your voice coming from my speakers.
Oh my god.
I mean, everything that happened.
Poppy is not a fan of anyone.
The way the project began. Venezuela. You're here. The entire damn Olympic Peninsula. Still here.
So you chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret
Spike log. I needed to scan that for research, actually.
I want to know if you ever felt that
Okay.
leaving was a real option.
after everything I've seen and heard and felt here?
Yeah, there's a lot of them around too.
Not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
I guess we go right. Like not over the spike log. There's radiation happening. That's fine. There's a wall. That's what we're going around. Okay. So that wall is actually on the map then. Gotcha. I was kind of curious what that was. Just let out to the left. Don't think we could grab that yet. I think we focus on what we need otherwise. There's a tree out this direction. Let's go see if we can grab that real quick. Better be something worth getting. Give me that fucking sweet, sweet tree candy. Get back in the car, scan again, see where else we're going then. Looks like there's a tree out that way, quite a ways. Vacuum is almost busted. Grab the next one right away. There's the guys that pull us in a different direction. Out into the middle. Hope they stay there and don't move much. Could be bad if they move towards the car. More tree candy. Alright. This place is actually radioactive. So I'm taking damage just walking around. Not much, but if I don't tend to my wounds at the same time, it'll add up. That's the tree I just went to. We're gonna go left up here. No, we're not. We're gonna go right. I need to grab science on my way through. Interesting thing about right. We have to drive around this, I guess. That's that tree I ran out here to get. Interesting thing about right. Maybe we can't go right? Well then. Alright. Please stay away from... Why? You bubblegum buddies, you suck. Alright. We are driving away from them. We can't go right. Maybe we go into the center of this and then take a right afterwards. They chew? I mean, bubblegum. They do chew. That's fair. You have some valid points there.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Alright, let's just see if we can get over there. Up this way-ish. There it is. Did in fact get over there. It'd be interesting to see this place in good weather. We're under some sort of like a mega bridge structure. Try to continue straight till we hit an edge. We're gonna hit spike log at some point while we're out here, and I'd really rather not. Must be a building directly in front of us. It is. See what we can get out here. More cloth is fantastic. The bollard's fucking my car. Not sure if my car consented to this. Does kind of have a mind of its own. Alright. Not much, but it's more stuff. I'm not going outside the wall over here, which is going straight, probably. Game real quick. Thermal sap that way, and a tree. Yeah, we're going this direction. Looking right now. There is radioactivity here, but I'm at full health at the moment. That won't last long, because I really want this. Give me your free candy as well. Also, Al. That was good. That was like 19 free candy. Alright, and we go forward until we hit power or... And for that as well, there's more stuff on the right. And then further up on the left.
What did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Right here is good shit.
Stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
There's 3 of them.
Anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Give me the stuff. Give me all of the stuff. Fantastic. all of that stuff too, because it's in a tight little knit location. I'm bothered, man. There's more sap that way. Drive or walk? Drive or walk? There's science right to my right, too. I'm gonna walk to get the saps, and they'll come back and grab the science.
Dr. K's lab has got to be here somewhere.
It does. Give me stuff. Then we'll go grab this and then we'll try to hit the story beat on the way out. And we pin it by poison. Fantastic. Wait a second. We can't get through this entire wall. We have to go... Oh no. Okay. G game over? Not GG game over, nah. Not yet. I am taking this road up the back way here. And then we're going to go up the hill outside, I think. I did not notice that in time to make this decision earlier. And there might be another way up, honestly. But, this is the one that I see? I have to get up the hill. This seems like a good way to do it. I'm not going to grab any more of the science, though, because I feel like it makes things go worse. And we have it up to almost exit on the next map. I don't know if this is going to work or if this is just going to kill me. I should try to go pretty much straight up here if it is going to work. Fantastic that it is storming so much. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Well, we're gonna go hit a wall, I guess? I am probably not meant to go out this way. I feel like I'm doing stuff that's not supposed to be done. I have to go through that wall. I don't know where I have to go. My fidget spinner on the wall, free materials. Ballad. Break the wall apart, get the materials out of it. There's the wall. Can I get over it? Nah. Okay, so that idea is not actually how we get through that. I did go around the wall that I went under here. I apparently need to find the lab out in the middle here. I'm thinking it's probably along the wall. I'm getting some stutters in the game every now and then. That's a lot of wall. How bad can red be? That's different. A truck out there, I think is what that symbol is. A couple of trees. That's a ramp truck. Okay. I don't want to take that. I do want the plasma. And then there's sap out here as well. Okay. Look over this hill, see what we see. Radiation and chaos. All right. There's a red light over there. That might be where we're supposed to head, I suppose. Randomly came about this. It was talked about the outer day. I see. Give me one moment here. I said I wasn't going to grab the science, but I'm about to grab the science. People say that the Cybertruck's not a real truck. Here's the proof. Literally 0 sag, and the kid is even in the truck also. Yeah. This is actually a different one than the one that I talked about, Gims. This is like 8 bags, it looks like, of dirt. The one I saw only had like 4 in it, and it was the guy like unloading them. But yeah, that's funny. This is the same type of image for sure. I would hope your truck can handle the same load as a shopping cart. Fucking great. That's wonderful. All right, get in the bouncing vehicle and move away. And I think we're going to that building on the right here. Do one more of these. This tree's like right there. Oh my god, there's so many trees. Oh, this is fine. This is actually fine. Oh my god, there's so many trees. Trees with candy on them even. And sap. I feel like the story trees are very good for loot. Story maps are very good for loot. Did I say story trees? I'm not sure what I said there. Alright, we're done. Kind of. What is that? That's a bubblegum buddy. That's a fucker. Alright. Yeah, the trees are on the other side of the bridge. I thought they were. Man, this weather would be miserable. There is a way under the bridge. There's more trees on the bridge, too. This one had no fucking candy. This one did. Free candy. Do we have to head that way? That's where the story quest is pointing us, kind of. I'm gonna go grab this by hand, and then we'll stop at the bridge afterwards as well. Give me all that shit. Alright. I really hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Because that's kind of where we're headed. Also because there's a lot of shit right here. Grab this first. And then we're gonna go grab these. Free candy come to me? Thank you, tree candy. There's so much here. It's been everything I've ever wanted in my life. More. The dumpster there. Take this off, nothing special. Alright, yeah, we're driving through there. Perfect. Check out the tower. Secret tunnel! Way secret tunnel, yeah. Is definitely secret tunnel. A bunch of good stuff. That's 6 clothing. That's actually sweet. Alright, I did see one more spot I wanted to grab while we were climbing. Shouldn't it be an issue? This might kill my hammer, actually. Not quite. This tree just have candy on it? And then we go for tunnel after. Tunnel's gonna be so fucking nice. Can't rain inside a tunnel. You have less wind, probably, as well. I would imagine.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda
What if
is...
it's a wind tunnel? Listen. I don't know... Annoying. If wind tunnel, then I'm just wrong. I think we're driving right, but I want to come over to the left first. Jesus Christ. There's just light. There are a lot of containers that we could scan through. Can't scan container, though. Like, the button doesn't highlight and pressing C doesn't do anything. I should have probably driven over here, but, I did not. And that does lead to just a dead end, then. It looked like, anyway. We'll run back to the car and go up the other direction, probably. Something we can't see. It's possible that there's space that I can't see along that side, but I don't know. This would have been a good map to bring the spotlights to. Going this way. I do have the flashlight. If I need to, I'll get the flashlight out of the back too. Is that a way? Nope, that's not a way. That's one way to do it. There's gas down here, actually. Probably a good thing, or like have a tank. I guess we are driving down this direction. More gas. Alright, let's do this. Take our literally little fuel can here. It has more fuel in it than I thought. We'll siphon some out of the barrel. And do it again. That barrel's empty. There was another one over here. Man, it is so dark in here. I'm gonna go down. Random stuff. We'll go back in the car. That. Yeah, this would have been a great map for spotlights. I'm wondering if I need to go down or up somewhere. Like, there's an opening there. Somehow I'm kind of doubting it. I noticed that I have the headlights on and it doesn't drain the battery. Yep. That way? There's a way through over there, maybe? It probably does, or it was before. But it's not, I guess. It is nice. Here's a way through. Can I drive through this?
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
We're going off the map a little bit here. We found it. Door? Not door. Alright. I wonder if that's a bug because there's no wind in here, but we have the wind generator on the back. That's a unopenable door, maybe? That looks like the same, so I'm gonna guess we go right. This leads to a spot of random rain. We do have a hydro generator. I want to see what's behind this. Okay, just giant yellow door. Leads to nothing then. Perfect. It's a good thing those torches are a dime a dozen here. Big yellow door on the left. I'm going to assume the same on the right. Or on the right and left, whatever. And there's reversed. Yeah, big yellow door there too. So we're just going out that direction then. I have a feeling this is leading us to the third zone, honestly. Oh.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well.
There's a lot of plasma towers in here.
Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Thanks. This looks scannable. Experiment data. Do I start breaking things?
It is something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Run the reports, Tobias. Okay. Well, I guess I started breaking things. I kinda want to go over there and break this tower on the way. My hammer's about to break, actually. Let's go grab a replacement. Looks like there's something up there as well, possibly. What's nice is if this breaks, it'll automatically put the new one in my hand. Really, really convenient. Don't tase me. You're tasing me. You know, this is a super secret tunnel here now, right? This is the most secret tunnel we've seen so far. I think I lost stuff. I'm not that worried about it. Oh, my torch gun broke too. Hey. All the labs. Look at this. So many instrument panels that are all like photocopies of each other. This place is massive though. I was correct. There's another lab data there.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your Remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess.
Remnant origin
You're about to
story.
ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Backups upon backups upon backups. That's a good point. there one over here too? Yeah. Alright, then we're running back to the car. That's not something I would think about, is creating backups. It is a good thing to do. It is a security feature, from what I understand. The lights are only on where there's scannables, I think. They're literally leading me over there. Alright, that's good to know then. Well, good to guess. I would never work for NASA. I would never work for NASA because I can't back up things? Or don't back up things? I'd probably never work for NASA because I assume they have a psych evaluation. Because I don't redundancy? Oh, well, maybe, yeah. Okay, scan this too. Since we've scanned it, we can turn the lights off.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
Alright. About to grab that flashlight. So there are more labs there, but there are no lights on them. The lights were over the area with the scannable thing. I did just turn the lights off. That was me. I'm going to need more hammer probably, and I don't know if I have the materials for it. So this could get interesting if we end up running out. Let's see where the next area with lights is. I don't want to check all of them. That's a lot of plasma. I should grab it. Can I make extra hammer? I can. I can make at least 7 more impact hammers. Perfect. Alright. Feel good about looting all the things that I looted this level now? Two out of 2 gear. Yeah, but I can make gears out of the scrap metal that I have. And I've got like 60 something scrap metal. Gear is 3 or 4 of the scrap metal, I think. It's a lot easier to make than the thing. I did not grab my flashlight. I also did break this thing. Oh, this is my second hammer. Yeah, yeah. Like this stuff. I feel like these ones aren't targeting me as much as they normally did. We're gonna go scan this area over here before we move on. So area over here is in the middle. Can I climb that pipe? Definitely not. Can I walk over this thing? Well, we're getting wet, I suppose. I don't know if this is the way I was supposed to come over here or not. A phenomenon report.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years.
Is this from the ceiling?
I'm past ready.
Gotta be, yeah.
Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Okay. We'll snoop. Funny enemies soon that you'd need Tesla coils for? That would be upsetting. Multiple reasons. Partially because I'm destroying them all. But it would also be upsetting because there's been literally no enemies that you fight like that at all. There are things that try to damage you, and that's the closest it really comes. Put that down there. Like, these Tesla coils are some of the worst enemies, really. These are something you can't help but get damaged by sometimes. I think this is going to be the last spot here. There's obviously a scannable here. Let's test my theory. A flashlight. Let's see if there are any scannables up here in the area that I haven't been to. I would assume they're all in the lit up areas. The game's like directing you where you need to go. But just to make sure, nothing scannable up here. Look at one more of these. Oh, this is the second one. There's fuel here, though. In case I need it. I'm pretty sure we're about to scan this. That's going to be the last one. We're going to go out that tunnel over there, possibly. Like something over the center middle. Not sure how to get there. Center middle. Oh, up there. I wouldn't be sure how to get there either. I am just going to scan this now.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
I don't know. There does seem to be catwalks. I can't get up from either side, though.
We'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Oppie. See, I knew I liked Oppie. I'll collect that after I break this, because that electric was getting really close. Go back and see where I am real quick, even on the map. Oh, we're way off the map. Yeah. I want to drive, continue going around the circle to see where this ends. Did I? I did. Does that one have one, actually? It did. Okay. Good call. I'm going to break all the lights. I'm going to break all the lights, right? Thanks for the reminder, Jens. That was the last one, then. And that should be my exit there on the left. I'm going to continue to the right just to see... Literally just to see. That's actually the reason. Let's find what we can find. Edge. We're back to the beginning. This is back to the spot that I was already at. Okay. Yeah, we can go out then. Spot right over here. Is this what you meant? Wait, light up left? Is this what you're talking about, Gims? I know there's a delay, so wait a second here. Right from here. Now the wall might be nothing. That's fine. I'm cool inspecting it. Talking about that light. That might be something, though. It looks like a doorway. Oh, it's one of the yellow doorways that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. This is another lab station. There's more gas here. This might be the one that I came at from this side, actually. Because the way that I came in was, like, right there. So I think this is the one that I looked at. I don't know that 100%, but I feel like that's a thing. Uh-oh. The room is huge. I feel like something in the car is changing the radio station now. I also am pretty sure it's just a fake doorway. I'm going into a new map. Car broken down. There's a truck with gas. Yeah, we're just driving the road and getting out. We do have extra gas in the back. Go through. 4.9 science to take back. I think we're going to a map that wasn't on the map before. I don't know if that's true, but we definitely did drive like underneath one wall and then through another one. I don't know. Was this one on the map? I don't remember. It is definitely where we're going, and we know nothing about it. We don't know what's here. It's only 2 clim for gateway, so it should be an easy exit. I'm going to take a break before we go into this map, though. Oh, this is the Scorch, too. A few of these have been the Scorch. Okay. Huh. Lots of resources. Max resources, actually. Not much radiation. Not too many anomalies, honestly. This might be another good map to get resources from. I don't know how stable it's going to be, though. All right, I'll be back in a minute, though. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll move on to this map. True. Some of my clips go on for a long time. This is the thing. Alright. So we're going to next map. New map. Story map? Let's go. Right? I mean, let's drive straight to get there, then go left or right depending on what we need, but... Yeah. I still like that it says the highway shortcut your route and you have to then drive through the highway map as a separate map. Return through gateway is all I need to do here.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone.
Nice.
Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA,
gamma radiation,
wanted to control this bottomless well of energy.
Of course he did.
So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
The well. It's a gas tanker. And radiation. Fine, maybe.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from?
Yeah, give it to me.
The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that share a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
Resonant frequency. Matches!
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this
makes it obvious how the
let's get
remnants
out of
ended
here.
up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius.
Everything. 10 miles got a big space.
Characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Right. Sure you will. We scan for stuff? I'm not getting anything but
I've reviewed Dr.
normal
K's lab notes,
stuff.
and now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident.
We'll try getting down to the bottom of the hill.
For years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on
Bid
in the
the
hopes that
monkey
he would
to
reproduce
dance.
anything useful.
Wow.
He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
Sorry, scrabbled your brain. Here's your pension. Sounds about right.
You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then.
Out of here.
September
you
14, 1961.
ARDA's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well.
The
well
cube
reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping.
Then Alan...
Let me go grab this manually.
I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, and then collapse back into itself. Ellen's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
He was a savior. He was a hero. That
was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Abby.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
his loyalty cost him his life. I feel like there's a lesson to be learned there. There's a lot of story coming now.
We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes.
Oh.
His work on that suppression technique was top notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no
plasma out
conclusions
there.
about what the well is.
They didn't know either.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
Oh.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
Tow truck?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula
It's
once.
a weird tower, but it is charged right now.
Chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I
Another
not have
life.
murdered you in your sleep.
We have to open this up. And this thing does have power at the moment. There's just extra parts laying around, basically. Chemicals. I have so much shit right now. Kind of nuts. How much stuff is in the car? Poo-poo. No, we just did. Here's my daily time. It was actually a little bit later than normal. There is this thing. Light replacement kit into copper wire. I don't think it's worth coming back out here. Alright, it's this way. So somebody told me earlier that you have to die at some point in the game because you have to get a remnant of the car. Well, the car's a remnant. You need a remnant ghost, and that's why you had to die. I wonder if you need the resonant frequency of the car, and you can maybe only get that when it's dead. I wonder if that's the reasoning behind it. I'm pretty hurt, actually. Eat more food. I could use charge if I could figure out how that works. What is that symbol? Shift. Oh yeah, that's super fast. Does use power super quick too, though. Alright, there's a science up here on the right. Don't kill me, abductor, please. That abductor was really nice and just drove by. Well, I just drove by. I'm going to get the last spot directly ahead, and then we're just going to take off. Get out of here. out there somewhere. I am... Just scan once. See what I can see. Breeze directly ahead. And I think that's all you worry about. Feel like we're right there. Alright. Give me that sweet, sweet tree candy. There was more destruction too. Also an abductor here. I do have boots, so fall damage should be minimized on me. So abductor grabs me again. That's what boots do in the game. Oh yeah, this is worth it. It's like another 20 or 30 tree candy or something. I am really glad the game automatically points you back where your car is at, though. Appreciate the alert, Tobias. Thank you. Alright. This, getting to the car, and then leaving. Could start down the road a little whiles. I could go get the last one. I feel like this place is stable, but... Alright. We're gonna go grab that stuff. That's the last stuff we're gonna grab. As long as that abductor doesn't grab me. I think I've said this is the last stuff I'm going to grab like 4 times. But like I'm kind of getting closer, I can't do anything else, so. Free candy and stuff. What did I just suck up? You got a circuit board from somewhere apparently? Okay. That. More lead over here. I wanted to keep my eye on that tourist. Because... Okay, it's not moving. Let's... What inventory stuff or inventory stuff is supposed to go? Oh, it was a vacuum I sucked up earlier. I have 2 of those. Great. Thermal handbags ain't great. Alright. We're going now. Straight down the road, off to the right eventually. Radiation is fine. I'm going to avoid the poison. Twice. I'm going to avoid the second poison as well. And this is where we get out. Fucking white screen. Let's go back to the beginning. And we got an achievement. Red Meadow Records. Return to the auto shop after this story bit. Need a nap? You've been awake for like 4.5 hours? It's fair. I've been streaming for 6? Huh. 5.3 unstable.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
That's how I do it. I just conjure up my genius at will.
But don't expect it to work like that every time.
Fucking
The
Oppie.
quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall.
But they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Will do. Turn on the headlamp. Great idea. Yep, that's all it takes. Nap. Alright, Gims. I'll be here for a while. I don't know how long I'll be here, so if I don't see you later, I'll see you next week, because no stream on Saturday. The weather outside is frightful. Of the Appalachians today is looking great. Remember, if you're hiking into the woods, to... Alright, I will remember that, I think. Let's get some stuff. That's a lot of shit. This is the most stuff like this I've gotten so far, I'm pretty sure. So much sap. That's a good thing right there. A few marsh eggs, not a lot. I think tree candy was the other thing we got a lot of. Well, relatively a lot of. You don't use a lot of tree candy at a time, so 113 will hopefully go really, really far, actually. Inventory was too full. It put some of that in there. I don't know. We have a couple of other things to put away. Those torches and a document. All right. We can do dumpster and car break apart. We're gonna need a new saw soon. Probably doing this, I'm assuming. Part. That's the old saw breaking. What's all that crap? Lots of spare stuff. Talk to dumpster buddy. It pukes it out. We just fucking eat it. Yum yum, dumpster puke. Okay, dumpster's out. We took its fill. More torches. I'm not even close to knowing what to do with the car right now. Green is not even there. We have 114 tree candy. Actually, we don't have that much fabric. That's our bigger issue right now. That's fucking weird. I need like at least 10 of these-ish. because of stuff in here. Field suit. We could resist acid. Man. Like Oliver rubber. I think the anti-theft backpack's bigger, but it's all over fabric. I do need fabric for... let's do research first. I don't know what I need fabric for, actually. Junction restabilizer? Experimental charging station? These both seem really good. Charging station isn't that big of a deal. I don't think. Junction restabilizer. Allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. Let's try it. It's got its own special spot right next to the map. It even has a line connecting it to the map at the bottom. That's kind of ingenious. Okay. We don't do anything with it specifically. Wait. I probably can't affect that right now because we have to pick up a blueprint from Oppie's Pneumatube. Which is right here. We got a blueprint from that. Limb shield?
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
Oh.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could
power is going to be
reroute
different
our
then?
Power into the Deep Zone. But we need to jumpstart the network somehow.
Okay.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
Wait, why am I inducing a
Induce the
current?
current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
if you don't
God.
believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
Oppie believes in me, at least.
Look,
Oppie believes.
we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
Right?
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works.
We test, yeah.
Theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
He gets it.
Come on, Francis. Please.
At least he's talking again.
I'll do it.
All right.
The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
All right, we have to build the limb shield. This is a thing they are telling me to build. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. A bumper. Battery cost for this productive device is significant. Okay. Using my thermostat, you bastards. It is a bumper. Oh. I'm assuming this replaces the limb pulse emitter then? Is this just an upgrade, basically? I mean, it looks very, very close. It's just the different color lights. Store items for the drive in the car trunk. I have bad news for you, Oppie. We'll make it work. That's a repair thing we can take out. We have so much stuff to add into this. We'll have to move this, but we'll do it for the quest.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Cool, Oppie. Appreciate that. Reach the first crossing point. Can I activate the map now? Yes. Hey, that's a new spot on the map. We can get there real, real easy too. And we have 2 zones to go through. Select destination is supposed to use a charge. Oh, there's a bunch of not recognized stuff here too. This has got twisted embers, sap compressors. That's awesome. Those are the things that we need. This still has something that I'm not recognizing. I don't know what that last thing is. I'm not sure what this allows me to do. It says spin a charge to re-roll. Do I want to re-roll this? No, I don't want to re-roll that one. Can I re-roll this one? I can. Okay. Gas station repair, car abandoned. There's nothing special here. There are electric tourists. I don't like those. We have re-rolled it. Now plasma generators. That's awesome. I guess that's what it allows me to do. Still has a thing that's not recognized, so it's got to be something stupid common that I'm just not seeing for some reason. We have 3 stops to get to the next area there. Let's see what else we could do. I don't know if we could do any of that tech stuff. We can. We do have experimental charging station open. Anti-corrosive panel is protecting against acid. I feel like these are going to become important soon. Gonna grab them now. Paddle tires. I think these are specifically tires for water. Road C, off-road B, water double A. AAA. I don't think I'd ever use these looking at the all-terrain tires. Unless they were like stupid easy to make for some reason. I'm just going to go with the paddle tires. I'm going to unlock it. No, I'm not. Let's get the personal upgrade next, actually. Anti-theft or sealed suit? Can I do both? Rubber, chemicals. Should be able to do both. Anti-theft backpack is really going to be just convenience. Stop stealing my shit, you bastards. Sealed suit is acid resist for personal use. We're out of fabric. Red balloons I have not seen yet. That's the last zone. Olympian fragments I have not seen yet. I can go make 2 more carbon fiberglass. And we can actually get the anti-corrosive anorak as well. Probably said that right. We need a lot of fabric still. We need so much fabric. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough fabric to make all of these. That's fine. We'll just make 1 and then store it. I don't think we can do anything else now. Actually, we could do this. Experimental charging station. Finally get better than a really sturdy electrical desk. It's a bunch of fucking batteries, I've just noticed. I've not actually looked at what was underneath this before. Let's see what it upgrades to, if it even changes. Put a big box around it. Oh. Why is this even considered an upgrade? What does it do differently? My car a bigger battery? No. I have no idea. My car is beat the fucking shit. I do know that much. It's not actually even that bad, but... it looks bad on the chart. So we did all the tech we can now. We have gotten all the personal upgrades that we can. There's only 4 left to go on those. I don't want to know how many techs there are. That's just probably a big number. And then we were able to make all the things that we needed. One of the big things is going to making sure we have extra shit in here. We have 3 electrician's kits. Let's take 1 out. I'm going to put the extra gas on the side. Instead of where it was. I'm going to put the repairs on the side instead of where it was. All of our healing stuff is in here now. Electrician's kit's just going to stay in the garage. That gives me more space here. I'd actually take the Liberator out because that's not something I carry around. Stuff to actually fix the cars in the back. Stuff to quickly fix the car, or me, as in this. I feel like that applies for the jumping thing. Battery jumper. Got the gas jumper. Got all the healing stuff, which is the Iltazine jumper. And then quick fix blow torches. I need literally every one of my tools over again. I have plenty of vacuum though. One, 2. I don't have... I do have. It's right there. 3. Okay. There's an impact hammer. 4 is a flashlight. I think like 8 a flashlight. To make 4 the vacuum. Let's try to organize this. 1, 2, 3. I don't need this to be 7. I unsign this from a quick slot. It's already on that one. Cancel? I guess not. We do have a dual vacuum. That's technically an extra. 1, 2, 3. I put 4 here because it fits. 5. Flashlights on 8 is probably fine. There's a flashlight on 7 that'll boot off. Here we go. The light sources are next to each other now. The vacuums are next to each other. We could use the 4 vacuum because it's cheaper and easier in between things. We do have a scrapper in the car because the game wanted me to have a scrapper in the car. I don't actually have a duplicate of anything else. So literally every tool. Thermal vacuum, pry bar, plasma scrapper, and impact hammer. Goes. And we're out of ingredients for something there I just saw. There's that. There's the thing, the lemon shield that we need for this mission. All the kits for fixing shit. The extra tire. We make an extra... I don't think we make an extra flashlight. We've got plenty of road flares. Durability is 750 on a road flare. Why would we ever make the bioflare? I'm so curious. Durability is 2000. I guess it lasts a lot longer. Half the time I end up just dropping flares, though. I don't think we make these still. I don't have a flare gun. I could put a flare gun right there. They're easy to make. They stack. You make 3 more. They stack up to 3. That'll be my 8 slots. We have a full stack of 8 in the back. I started finding those pretty useful on the last map, maybe the last couple of maps. Just to, hey, see what's over there type thing. I can also shoot the tourists. I've lived in a town that had a big tourist population once a year. You generally do want to shoot tourists. That's just something the game got correct. I'm probably forgetting something. But I really doubt it. We got a bunch of shit in here too. Yeah. We're stacked on like stuff to take. Look at this. Let's look at doors. We have lead-plated, armored, and anti-corrosive. 60, 55, 60. The armored has lower health, but higher on the other 2 stats. There's insulated for electrical, too. The way that things share... Oh, God. Let's bring the image back up for that. Give me a moment here. This might blind you in a moment. That's not too bad. Insulated, lighter plated, armored, anti-corrosive. I've been using armored on the front 2 fenders. and lead plated on the middle. I do not have anything anti-corrosive anywhere. Our doors are for radiation as well. These two, because they affect the wheels. I feel like we should have anti-corrosive for the tires. Which would mean changing the radioactive doors. The front ones out for corrosive acid. Well, then they don't get radioactive protection at all. It worked really well when there's only two, because of how things affect each other. Now that there's the acid stuff coming into play, do I get rid of the armored? Replace the armored with anti-corrosive? Then I just don't hit shit? I'm sure that'll work out really well. The other option is to leave the armored, get rid of the lead plated for the radioactive. But I feel like it's getting more radioactive, they said, as we get further into the zone. I don't know when I'm supposed to use... Maybe there's no ultimate setup. I'm trying to come up with one setup that just works all the time. And there probably just isn't one. You should look at the map that you're going to and determine what you need. Think more, probably. Spark Tower. It's electric. And a bunch of stuff I don't recognize. And corrupted anchors. Which is probably why. This is just like the next area. Kind of. It's on the border, but I think it counts as the inner spot. I think we just leave it then. What we have on the car. We end up dying because I have the wrong equipment that we know for next time. Maybe good driving will prevent that anyway? My bumper's coming off. If that's the case, I'm gonna need someone who's a good driver here. Armored bumper. Lead-plated panels. How badly... That's broken. I need another armored panel. Is there anything else that's truly broken as far as these parts go? I'm not worried about windows. Yeah, alright. What am I carrying? An armored panel. Go see if we have an extra one. I don't think we do because we got rid of almost everything extra that we did have. We do have our old engine that I was told to save. We did have an armored panel. Nice. It's the last extra thing that we had, though. I feel like there's probably not the wisest of decisions. All-terrain tires are super fucking good. They do not die. It's fantastic. I'm gonna grab these steel parts and get rid of them as well, actually. It is a trap. It is probably most definitely a trap. What's going on, Chris? What are you up to, man? These in here as well. just got off of work. Let's see. We already did the car and stuff. It's fine. Do auto vac. And we can transfer shit. Nice. Just getting off work feels good, probably. I don't know why I had so much storage stuff before. I need 3 lead-plated doors, kind of. Lead-plated door. I have the good one in our hand. Now you're going to actually drive. So when you say you just got off work, you're like in the parking lot. Oh man, I'm tired. You're not even like driving home or anything like that. You're actually at work still. I'm assuming with what you just said. Lead-plated door. I'm wondering how much of my car I'm actually going to be able to replace from what I had in there. I didn't do part counts and stuff that I should have probably done. I just threw stuff together and hoped it worked. Armored door? I probably do need an armored door. The back doors, yeah? Barely touched. It's actually barely touched too. We have a lead-plated panel, which I think probably for that. Our new turbo light engine looks super good in there. Limb pulse emitter? I wonder if that's even damaged off the car. Oh yeah, that's fucked. Alright. Cool. I already changed the bumper. Armored panel is the... That's the lead-plated panel. This one here. That one's new. This one's not. So that's back in there. Lead-plated panel would probably be for the backside. Yep. We have another lead-plated panel, the backside on the other side, and that's almost everything except for the armored panel, which is one of the ones that we just replaced. Either way, this armored panel is full health, so it does not need to be in here. And we do have space for something else, whatever the case may be, whatever we want to put in, basically. Because the one armored panel needed replaced, I think we don't need another one right now. We're going to start armored panel there. Look at our car, see what is... A lead-plated door and an armored door are the only things? Seems to be. Can Can I fit a door in here still? Can. That's a door size. So lead-plated door or armored door? We'll put the lead-plated in because it's got more damage than the armored. It is lead-plated, so I need to make a new lead-plated door. I actually have enough lead for a while. I could probably stop worrying about that one so much. We have an armored door. Just barely do we have an armored door. And that is 100% car again. Without using any putty. Everything except for that door is in here too. So we took an entire car, disassembled it, and threw it in a radio speaker. We have one armored door that's damaged that we can't fit in there. Well, I don't think we can fit in there. Maybe we can. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's only like 2 extra spaces here. I don't think there's another upgrade for this either, which kind of sucks. There is... this, eventually. Give yourself a little help patching up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. We need this eventually. Holy shit. That is 600 marsh eggs. Alright then. That'll be, not right now. That'll be a not right now for sure. Heal myself and we'll be done with all the things we have to do. Then we can go out again. We've already scanned our destination. The Deep Zone Crossing. I'm gonna go get more and colder water and then I will be back and we're gonna drive out there. We can do it in 3 stops, so I'll be back. All right. That was a quick be right back. We're going out here to continue the story. Move it to the next zone. We'll have things to scan there too. I didn't look at quirks. So much to do in this garage. Oh, we only have the one. We didn't get any new quirks. Fantastic. I still want to know what this building is for. It's got to have a purpose back here. It sort of looks like a propeller or turbine or electromagnet or something. From the general look of the building and whatnot. Alright, let's get the fuck on out of here. This is on pulse emitter. Power's on and we're out. I didn't really look at the accessories. It looks like they're all fine. Zooming 80 miles an hour, crossing that line. Really don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm looking at everything. Number 1 goal. Fabric. Number 2 goal. Scan everything. Just look around and hold C down, maybe. Probably not. Oh, it's a tiny map. What is going on in my car right now? Oh no. My engine is busted. My engine is busted. I should have been able to notice that before we left. Tap it at 6. My car was like hopping when we pulled in. Now it's running smooth.
Hoppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean,
well,
sure.
They just asked if you were
No
around.
one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes.
Oh.
And we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Is that science? I mean, that's... I'm really looking for fabric here. Ooh. Nothing. Well, I guess 2. Technically not nothing. I mean, we could take plasma too. Old vacuum is 4.
I know is
she's audio cues played automatically.
You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen.
Abject failure.
By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades.
Kill the project.
Response. All good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
I was hoping to get through here without a torch, but that didn't happen. Pick it up. One more part. I really just want fabric. There we go. Trash can had 2 fabric. Perfect. I'm already here. We're killing the radio thing. It's fine. All right. We're back scavenging. Just a light bulb? Okay. Decent haul, I guess. Only 4 fabric. We need like 150. I think it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Right around the area that we find. What's up, TX? How's it going? Right around the area that we find the next thing. I have one thing that avoids me scanning it for some reason. On the route map. I think it's like a creature. It's like an abductor. It's like a broken bunny, kind of. But it's not. And I apparently haven't scanned it. Welcome back, though. How has everything been for your day so far? Gonna loot this thing. Hey. The pink icon? Yes. It is a pink icon. I'm pretty sure that's pink. Pink or red. One of the two. It's been bugging me for a long time. I have not been able to scan it. I just found one of them that I couldn't find. It was birds. And I'm still not sure exactly how I found that or what they were. Gear and duct tape. God, I don't fucking need duct tape at all. Honey pot trap. Okay. That is something I haven't seen. What does a honey pot trap look like? It's a car with all panels, tires, and 2005 intact? Even has 100% fuel in the tank. I don't think I've seen that, yeah. There's supposed to be one of those. Where am I going right now? That way. Supposedly there's one of those on the map. I'm assuming it's a trap, you said. So I should probably scan it and not actually go up to it. Plasma that direction. Which way is it more likely to have clothing? Neither? Rupture in the middle. Dresser. Dresser has clothing. You need a lot of block or a resource scanner to find it? I do have a resource scanner. I did not even think about that. That is a good idea. Thank you for that tip. I would not have thought to use the resource scanner on that. That is pretty sweet. Plasma. Go 7. May take a little while for us to get through. Doing pretty well today so far. I've had 3 runs. I don't know if I want that food specifically, but 3 runs, 4 runs? I don't know. Everything's been successful so far today, though. Wyconish? Wyconish? I'm not sure. Right now, I'm searching all the buildings because I really need clothing. And I know dressers are a good spot for that, but I don't know what else is a good spot for that. I need like 150 something clothing. Almost 7 hours. It's a long time in the game. It is. It is. I love this game, but I have been thinking the same thing. May just not be able to. Yeah, that just rearranges them. Well, I don't want it up top, so we're just putting the Campari in there then. It is, yeah. The game definitely wears on me mentally for a while. Alright. The building up the hill should be... Yeah, directly up this way. Or there's a structure, rather. Maybe not building, actually. That's weird. I haven't seen one of these before. Okay, nothing special. There's our refrigerator. A bunch more food. Okay. Nice. It was a question mark on my map. Okay. There will be a building to the right as I'm coming down. There it is. Some of the decor, some of like the little just character stuff that they add to the game. It's a death cloud. That's what I see this as. It's a cloud with a skull in it, and the skull has X's over the eyes. It's a death cloud. Just kind of cool. Something's fucking with my car. Fucking bunnies. My car is actively driving away from me. God, I hate you so much. Get off. Probably shouldn't have parked so far away. The zone has plenty of ways to kill you, so it makes sense. Yeah. I'm assuming you had at over 100 hours. Have you died on a map so far, TX? Clothing? Okay. That was like 3 clothing. Worth it. Come back in. Not really what I need, but this is fine. More stuff is generally just good. I'm leaking in the back seat. Oh no. How did you know that? I need a ceiling kit. Thank you. This. Cool. Ceiling kit back in. Can I make another one real quick? Saw the status icon when it was in the car. Small yellow dot. You saw that very quickly. I can't. I need rubber for that. It's just fine. I'm not worried about it right now. We have 2 extras. I think I'm starting to like prep too much. Possible. Probable. The car with a Pac-Man Arctic car. I guess I'm not sure what I would be looking for as far as the car to scan for. Bunnies. The building right here though. Got the same icon as the pink windows. Golan! With the raid! That's not good at all. What is up, Solon? I am streaming early today. That's correct. Let me do this for you as well, man. Welcome in, everyone. You were playing Foundry today. That's awesome. Solon's a sweet dude. Awesome to chill with. Go check out his stream. Playing Foundry. Nice. I think I'm going to be playing Foundry once I get done with this game. So this is... What is this that I play? This is called Pacific Drive. Exclamation point Steam in chat. Steam, like the gaming program Steam. Can give you a link to their page. It is... TX, how do you describe this game? I always have issues trying to describe this game. Kind of a roguelike driving game is the best I have. Really weird. But it's really cool. Yeah, it's just a cool game. Not the same icon as the pink one does. By the pink one, you mean in here. So it'll be a car on a little rock, basically? Which I don't see from here, so we'll try scanning further in the map. What are we at? 0.4 Clem? That's toxic. The hole? Let's go find the science back here. Driving a madness, loot gathering, story finding, an adrenaline rushed game? That's fair. I don't think those are typical, oh man, what do you call it? Typical genres? But yeah, those are definitely parts of the game. 100%. .8, so that was really tiny too. There is another one on the right side up here. That's not it on the hill, is it? Oh, it's low. We should probably start moving. Alright, we'll get more stuff on the next map, probably. This is a lot of bad that we're driving around here. I probably shouldn't really worry about driving around there all that too much, but we did. Well, science is like right in front of us. I bet I can run over there real quick. Not too much concern. And that's the panic sound. It is. It is one of the panic sounds. When you have run away from your car and you hear your car taking damage, that's another panic sound. Sure. I did not get the recording this map, so unless we drive out there now, kind of miss it. Maybe we have time. Just kind of drive straight here. I don't know what I hit. Oh, well, I should have been paying attention to where I was going, probably. Wait, that's up a bunch of elevation, isn't it? Is that up or down? I don't think it matters. I'm not going for it this time. That sucks. I like collecting those. We're just gonna get out. Maybe I can run it. That isn't a horrible idea, right? It's down, so yeah, definitely not taking the car. Another story from a different angle. You need the blue 8 symbol thing. I'm not sure what that is or what you mean, honestly. Do I take the cosmetics? I'm running to it? Okay. Gotcha. I thought that might be the same. I shouldn't probably run to this, but I don't know. I haven't died yet. Let's give it a try. Found the thing. So these are supposed to be the story from a different angle, eh? I guess that makes sense. They're usually...
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts.
They're a different
She's told
story.
that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is.
How was your stream, Colin, by the way?
Real.
Welcome in, Raiders.
The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation.
We were really far from the car,
and the ones
right?
who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types.
Show gossip rag or
Piecing
cheap
together the
date.
zone's true history for
Cheap
someone
date
like
would be
me,
me. That's
decades
my
later,
category.
A migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time.
Yeah, they
What
always
started
do.
as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb
medics go in
became
here as
something
well?
to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by, and the more I heard,
oh yeah, we had plenty of time.
Suspension of disbelief left
all right.
And while the Searum disaster was only one of the many incidents that occurred,
did not find the thing that I didn't scan, but
it is the one I return to as a prime example.
Fine.
Whatever happened there in Searum is the type of disaster
that
caused
so
the creation of the exclusion zone.
What's the
in
story
first
done
place.
here?
We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened
Exclusion
here.
zone.
If this is the one story to get out, how many more horrors did Lim technology cause?
That's good thought process right there. What we're playing is Pacific Drive. This is a game about an exclusion zone in the Pacific area. I forget exactly what they call the area, the Pacific West or something like that. It's a peninsula. And the government, it's basically like an alternate reality type thing, similar to ours, but not exact. The government has this zone that they were doing experiments on from like the 40s and 50s. And strange things started happening, so they started expanding and putting bigger walls around it. Nobody's allowed inside, completely blocked off. The beginning of the game, we are driving by in the front. I assume it's in the front, like the outside or whatever. And we get sucked into this exclusion zone. We walk for a little while, and then we find a car, which is the car that I'm driving now. That car is called a Remnant, and it attaches itself to us, basically. And it attaches itself to us in a way that we're unable to go without it type thing. We start talking to a couple of the people that live in the exclusion zone, and they are guiding us, trying to get us to go out of the exclusion zone. We get out of the exclusion zone by finding the bits of story that drive us deeper into the exclusion zone. And we're trying to survive until that can happen. While we're trying to find our way out, we're also finding a lot of information about what happened here and about who the people that are here are. It's a survival. You're definitely scavenging, looking for materials, fighting for your life commonly. There's no actual combat, though. It's the terrain that is trying to kill you. And you are driving from one area to another. Fuel evaporation's not good. I didn't see that. Popped up hairs, probably radioactive. Trap compressor and twisted ember are things that we like, though. See if we can find some gas. But it's a lot of driving. It's very frantic, oftentimes. Tech thing. If you know the physics behind all matter from oxygen to metal, same vibration of subatomic particles. One here managed to manipulate it, making anything into anything else. It had side effects in the science here in science fiction. The game builds on that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we should even take time to drive through this, or if we should, well, we have to drive through, right? Yeah, the science is all the way out there. I kind of want to get some. Is that an ocean type thing? Nah, it's just plains. I'm gonna drive down the road over here. Take it south. So we're taking right of the next thing. I know what you are. You're a cunt. Get out of here. Selected, bitch. Turn the car off before we get out. Maybe that'll help us preserve gas throughout the zone. Maybe wishful thinking. I don't know if that'll actually help. I'm not that worried about what's on the lights. I really just need fabric. Mostly. There's an Arter truck that way. I don't see anything that way I want to go for. We're just following the road unless something pops out to me here. The Arctic truck's like right there. Dressers, backpacks, and some boxes. Stores. Store boxes I didn't even think about. Dresser I knew. Holy shit. I'll be right back, Arctic truck. Two. Cool, I can walk through there now. Yeah, dresser I did know about. Crude door and a steel bumper. I don't care about you. That's cool to know. Backpacks and boxes. A lot of that'll be in buildings then, it sounds like. What I've seen. Did you drive through this and hope for the best? Oh my god. Trees. Oh god, directly ahead. Fuck. Got a flat tire now too. Fuck this poison. Bullshit. It's everywhere, apparently. I'm gonna get over here and then park it for a second. Think we're good there? Sometimes they can be outside next to buildings you can't enter. Okay. You hate that bouncing ball? It's pretty bad. Oh, I need a mechanic's kit. The tires are loose. Alright. Next tire. It is still right here. Oh my god, is it chasing me? That's unrelated. Fuck it. Where were those trees at? Tree sap? Tree candy, brother? Tree candy? Tree candy. Alright, we're getting out. $17 tree candy isn't too bad. Hopefully that didn't fuck my car too bad. But we do need to follow this path. Yeah, there was literally tree candy I just passed. Wow, my fuel really is only halfway now. Alright. I think there was something else I needed on this map. Sap compressors, if we see those. Truck next to me, fuel, good call. Does it have a pump or just siphon it? You reckon? I don't actually know where the gas thing would be on this. There it is. You could siphon, yeah? I did not fill this gas can again. I guess that's okay, because I can just siphon out. Usually I fill this gas can every time I'm at the base. I have that extra tank. I'm not used to needing fuel all that often. But I know this map said it drains it rapidly. I wish... Do you have gas? You do not have gas. I don't know why the electronics are going haywire in my car. I have no idea what that's about. Don't you dare move. Oh my god, what is going on here? You're guessing the malfunction storm? You would be correct. I feel like you've played this game a little bit too much, which is awesome. It's those? I don't know what it's those is. Those in front is the cause? Those things? Those things usually just make me go really fast. This thing is passing over me. I think if I hold on. Can you have it? I didn't know you could pop them with flares, actually. I have scanned them. Glittering boulders? Oh. And there's more. That's cool. Okay. You pukey bastards. Do I have my map back? I do. We're just gonna drive around everything. I did just drive right through that left right, didn't I? Car only goes somewhat haywire there. That's on the right side. Okay. Alright. These I need. Oh. And then we can get out of here soon. So this sap is really good for me right now. Then these two things right next to each other. I feel like it's my birthday. Free candy and sap right next to each other. Fantastic. Turn the light off. That's a weird station. I think I just keep moving. I don't think I care about it. I do care about that. That's the wrong thing. Grab a bunch of this stuff. Alright. That has nothing on it. Mid-zone to feel like, oh no, it's scary. Then you find loot and more loot. Suddenly you drive headfirst in danger, screaming, more loot! To some extent. It depends on the specific instances of the map, honestly. There are some effects that I feel are a lot worse than others. Like when it's dark out, which it's always fucking dark out. I'm surprised it's not dark out now. I feel like things are so much worse when it's actually light. But, yeah. When I first got here, everything was scary. Do I drive down there to pick this up? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Is... What is that? Oh, that's just a car. That's one of the squires. Abandoned squire. Okay. I'm not that worried about picking up the squire stuff anymore. Alright. That's the... I've spent too long here. Timer. Get up this hill. There's sap right there, though. Oh, God. Last one. Okay. Have to turn left up here soon. Finish. I wasn't finding these for mission after mission after mission. And then all of a sudden I started seeing them all over the place. But I also like started to realize what the things at the bottom of the map were saying when you're looking at it. So now I know when they're going to be on a map. So I know to keep my eyes out for them. I am going to... that again real quick. Yeah. And then... we gotta move. We, like, really gotta move. To regas. Fucking fuel truck. How good is that? Some areas have different loot. They do. I also just wasn't looking at, like, I could show you in a moment. There's a descriptor of probably, like, I don't know, 10, 15 things at the bottom. Look at that. Full tank. When you look at the route map and you look at the bottom right, underneath unstable anchor, like sap compressor, I did not realize that was listing the stuff that I was going to find in the mission. I don't know why. I should have, because it's kind of self-explanatory, and it took me a long time to actually realize that's what was going on. For some reason. Another bouncy ball of doom up here. Also, new kind of fun term, bouncy ball of doom. I don't think there's many games where that would come up as a thing. Alright, we're out of the map. Plenty of time. 3.2 Clem. Which means we have enough Clem to leave this map already if we need to. There are 6 not recognized things in this map, though. So I have a feeling I'm going to want to spend some time here. There's also perpetual stability. which I think means we can spend as long in the map as we can survive, and it will never start closing in on us. The atmospheric shifts is maxed. The zone storms are high. That's not good. That's correct in that one. Okay. I'm assuming atmospheric shifts are like the weather patterns and things. Anomaly density is kind of normal. And a lot of those are pretty self-explanatory. It's also a tad explosive. But it has limb magnet machines. Can't open respect. How do you know it's explosive? What it? Oh, that's the magnet symbol, and then the one below that is explosive. I'm assuming. Okay, that's what some of the not recognized things are. The limb magnets, I think, are something I can make, but I don't have the materials to make one. This has corrupted anchors. This is only my second map with corrupted anchors, actually. So that's not brand new for me, but I have not seen a ton. Go for a drive. I'd be okay with kind of getting in and getting out, but we'll see what the map looks like once we get in here. Perpetual stability, I mean, that's just a good thing right there. Boxes that would give you loot or explode in your face, all depending if you know how to handle them. Great. Fantastic. It'd be better if I knew how to handle them, but considering I don't, it could be fun. I'll just make sure I stay at full health as I learn. I suppose. Wall crossing smokestacks.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Okay, so observation tower over here. I think we focus on the main story and not collecting loot. Yeah, it's this mission. If you want to tell me how to unlock the boxes that will give me loot or explode, I'm okay with that. I have the limb shield and plenty of batteries. I have the limb shield. Should I put that on now or do I wait till the mission starts? I have some charging things as well. Also, we can recharge the car as we go. Make sure not to use lights in this map. What the hell? Devil Grinder. That's a fucking cool name. They did tell me to bring extra batteries. I probably should have. Devil Grinders are just large rings of don't drive here. Looks to be. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. You're not sure you have time to. You can return later. Key to explosives is always scan. They open every box. Always scan, then open every box. Gotcha. There's another one. Horror bus. It's a set of hands, kind of, and it's holding people inside. It's an expanded tourist. Yeah, there's a tourist right there. It's a bigger tourist. That's not what I want to see. You would put the shield on at least before you start the mission. Charge up. Okay. Place all the car's original parts. Car of Theseus. You take every part on a car and take it off. Every single thing, including the frame. Although we have not done it with the frame here. Is it the same car? Huh. I do need to go this way, so we're just going around all the exploded bits. That's a new thing, too. It'd be kind of fun if this was my first map to die on. That's not a thing? Hold on. It is... Oh, it's a resource. And back. I probably shouldn't be worried about collecting stuff, but this is the first time I've seen this. Holy shit, okay. Oh, they're red balloons! I also found a plasma scrapper. Remember to assign the shield, okay? Yeah. Think it. Plasma scrapper can go in there. Yeah. This is going to be the lemon shield. Spacebar. This is probably the tower I've got to get to the top of, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a charge stop. Well, that's convenient. Little status charged up before that. Art of Light. Before you start, you can look whatever you want, but once you start, you have to keep moving. Gotcha. Okay. One piece of fabric is more than 0 pieces of fabric. Believe this to be true. What does it take to make these? The next section. Battery jumper. I can actually make 4 more of these at the very least. I think I'm going to right now. If I don't use them right now, those components aren't a huge deal, so I've got them on me. Oh, there's no need? Gotcha. Well, they're done now. Oopsie. Doors open already. Oh. Duct tape into fabric. Let's see how much duct tape I have in my car. You have charge stuffs in the way, your buffer will have to last between them. I see. I could always come back and do this more with more batteries. Maybe we just try not to. I needed duct tape, not fabric. That's That's about where my mind's at after 7 hours of this game. Fabric in. I don't have a lot of duct tape. I don't know if this is even going to work. I've only got these converters to work once, actually. Did work. And then it spit out the extra. I put 17 in there, so it was 15 to 4. And then 2, that's fine. I assumed I needed something in here. Stop looting and do the mission. What am I doing? Maybe this is the wrong tower? Circuit gate. Okay, we found anywhere. You understand this is one of the more fun missions to enjoy the ride? Nice. Wait, is that tower and I missed it? Flip the switch on the tower to turn on circuit 1. Not exactly what it says. Need to flip the switch. Ah. Wow. I guess, yeah, that's a switch. I am so used to these boards pretty much being photocopies of one another and pointless that when they added a switch to it, I did not realize that's what that was. I did not realize it was even important.
Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Cool. I'm gonna eat food till I'm at full health, just for the hell of it. This is probably unnecessary too. Honestly, I'm alright with it. Here we go. Link gate. 1A, 1B, 1C. The only thing I see in front of me right now is one orange thing. I guess we just drive and hope for the best. Oh. Kind of need headlights here. Oh, that's not good to drive through. It's fine, I guess. Jesus Christ. All right. Here we go. Light off because I don't have the power. Avoiding things is kind of ideal here. Gate 1B.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the guys are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told him to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
All right.
Good, holding steady.
Charging station? Holy shit.
Keep it up, driver.
Shield on? Ah. So the shield's supposed to protect the car, eh? This is fine. Yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna repair things real quick. I have putty too, but this is fine. I don't know if my power will make it through, I guess. That panel took a beating. And that was the end of that. Just fine, I found these. I'm surprised the tires are all good. They're fucking holding in there. Time to drive. No, I know they said to use the shield. I didn't know why. If it's just avoiding the obstacles and stuff, that's not that bad. I just have to drive between them. I thought the shield was to connect the charges. I didn't realize the car was going to just do it as long as I made it through. It gets worse? That's fair. I know now? A bunch of stuff I really don't need. I guess I shouldn't be looting. That right there, 4 fabric. I should be looting. Trash can had fabric in it too. Alright. Oh, I don't need to open that one. Alright. So you know how you said 7 hours was a lot of this game? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Next one's 4 parts instead of 3. I saw that. Ooh, that's an electrician kit. Taking damage the entire time I'm here. I think we forgo looting and just leave. Is part 3 going to be 5 sections instead of 4? There's limb shield. Also, they said it lasts for like 5 seconds only. It is 0.25 kilowatts to activate. It was so obvious that the projection and then suspension of semi-magnetized plasma ions in a rapidly oscillating spinor field would provide a substantial physical safeguard. Like, duh. Oh, it'll last as long as my battery does. So I could use space to turn it on, use space to turn it off. Space is just the button I have it on. I do know it's whatever button you set it to. What if I don't shield? And I'm just a really good driver at avoiding things, maybe. I almost got through that without laughing. I don't know. It's probably fine. Right there. And left. And if my battery dies, the car dies, right?
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
This is fine. In fact, not fine.
1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
Oh, I got this.
Battery farms 1 to 3. How many battery farms do we have? Jesus. I think I had it off the majority of the time there. I do need to repair my tire and doors and car.
Oh, shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh,
Backseats
shit.
leaking into the damage. Oh, that's not
The
good.
final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Alright.
EC. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
That's fixed. That is rusty. I need to fix it anyway. Ceiling can go back. Make sure my tires are okay first. That one's flat, actually. I think is what that is. Another ceiling kit. My limb shield's on right now. Side note. I have a hard time telling when it's on and when it's off. I don't know why my back door just fell off. I didn't want to get in. I wanted to shut the door. Also, like the lights. Lights. This side has lights. Tires fine. Tires fine. Have some stuff over there. Headlights, I might actually need you. Yeah, I don't know. Back door fell off due to a game bug? I thought so. You'd rather drain the battery and save the car parts? Once your car is started, if you run out of battery, does the car die where you can't move it? That's my concern. But yeah. Saving stuff is fantastic. You are correct there. No? So if you're moving and you run out of power, you're fine. It just keeps driving. Okay. Just keep going. This will be fine. Only the headlights and the shield will work. Okay. I've had to charge my car to start it before, which is cool. But here we go, I guess. Like right here. And headlights off as we exit the cave. See where I'm going. Oh, battery's fine right now. Not even gate one, I guess. It helps that it's raining and windy.
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
There's Battery Farm 6. Fine.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it.
We can still prove it.
Dangerous out there. Tobias.
Oh no, Tobias.
Come back.
Alright. That doesn't sound good. Something is going wrong here. Oh, there's a fourth one. I thought there was only 3 for some reason.
Francis, I need you back at the control board. Not now, Offie. The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
Oh my god.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
I'm playing a part in this. I feel bad. Is this largely my fault? Ish? I guess let's go. This is not nearly as bad on the car as I thought it was going to be. I just hit a wall. As far as battery usage, but I do have 2 different things giving me fuel constantly. That was bad. I guess we turn their wipers on, eh? That's a lot of explosive shit. Okay. Well, we hit 2 of those. That drained some battery. That did good.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias? Stay with us.
I got you, Offie.
I got you, Offie. Right?
Well, what do you know? One time, I tried myself out of things to say. Offie.
This is definitely the most dry section of the game.
Francis, I love you forever.
I love you forever.
Aww.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer.
That
Tobias, answering.
was horrible.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Oppie! You don't even care. We're charging right now, Oppie. Take a look around, I guess, too. Devil Grinder. Alright. I guess we all have our priorities. Obviously worried about the science. I'm worried about looting fabric. It's fine. The crowbar's dead. I don't know if Tobias is going to be dead. I don't know if the game devs are going to allow that to happen. I have faith. That he comes back. He made it. He might have made it. Maybe he made it. All right. Our battery is full. This is open the door from the observation tower, actually. Where am I? Oh, shit, I'm right here. I'm at the end of the map. Okay. Is that from this tower? Another lever? Good buddy. Just need to cross the last one? Okay. Reach the stabilized access field. Access road. Oh, the music though. Music though. Go, I guess. All right. It double beats sometimes. This is fine. Is this fine? I'm gonna bio real quick. I'm not changing scenes or anything. I'll be right back. I honestly thought that was going to be a lot worse. I say that, and hopefully this next map isn't. I did get tour bus. I did not get 3 of the other things. I did get beach ball as well. That's the one thing I stopped to loot before going into the mission stuff. Junction A2 stabilizer. See how much I have to do here then. I could return to it later in Looterville. Well, they're all like randomly generated every time you go to them, right? So it'll just be different stuff and everything. Like, yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking time to loot soon. Locate the stabilizer. It is directly in the middle of the map.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid Tobias...
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
Good
No, do not give me that. If we had...
Ooh,
he'd
Francis.
be here with us.
Fucking get her, Francis.
But we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let Mort fill the gaps?
Actually,
wow.
That's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what?
It's not about using his death. It's about continuing to move on.
Pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me. Finish your work. Then we can start a family.
Oh, God.
Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then...
He's a little self-delusional there.
Can't live with that regret. I gave everything for
Sure,
him.
hair stop.
This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we hit Plan 2, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that...
Like all the repairs you have for me?
Done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias is...
Oh man, you have gas too?
all I had. I
Didn't
need to
reach,
sign
did
off
it?
for a while.
Did not reach.
We'll be here when you're ready.
Glad
Free
you got
repairs,
through,
sweet,
driver.
yeah.
Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Will do, Oppie. And free gas. This is a win-win. Ours already at mostly full charge, so that doesn't matter. This is the one thing I was kind of concerned about now, actually, which I'm not really concerned about anymore. And fill that gas can too. Okay. All right, car's looking pretty legit. And here we go. I am not going to worry about looting. I'm not going to worry about looting. I'm telling myself, there's balls out there. I'm going to worry about looting. All right. Can I use this on these? And back, yep. I didn't want to get too close. Is that silly? That's a dumpster pearl. Inventory is max. Alright. Cool. I'm not worried about lead. I have enough of that to last. It's fine. Put all that shit in there. Put that in there. Those can stack up. I don't think those are new things, so we'll move on. I do commonly find story stuff in this. I do have the scanner, yeah. I do have the scanner. Does the scanner help you? Oh, there's a building here. I should go in here for fabric, actually. Oh. Not the kind of building I expected. There was a fabric in here, though. Every one we get is one more, or one less that we need, right? Aim for scan. Let's see what we get and find along the way. There's a magnet thing 120 meters out there. It's kind of out of our way. I don't care. I want to see it. Oh, but I don't need a pry bar. Turns meal into limb magnets? Like food? Oh, metal. Oh. That's my first limb magnet. Oh, bud. Metal into limb magnets. All right. No, this too. I needed copper wire really early on. That was one of the things I actually needed quite a bit of. Oh shit. Let's go get all of the metal that we have. We'll be back. Cars this way. Nice. I have tons of metal at the base. I'm not worried about that at all. I think. I don't actually know that to be true anymore. I used to have tons of metal at the base. We a decent start in the limb magnets at least. The destroyed car. I got a lot of my starting components from abandoned squires actually. I would liberate them and take them back to base and repair them. I had a lot of armored panels before I could even research armored panels. It's probably pretty standard, but I don't know. Felt cool to me. Same there, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so we're going to give you all of this metal. I think that was 90. We've got quite a few limb magnets. I thought these were pretty high end, and they might be. I thought we were going to end up needing a lot, or not getting this much, but 90 metal gave us 25 magnets? That's not bad. That's like 3 or 4 to a magnet. Alright. Let's head back, I think. I'm like looking at the blue lights over here, like, oh, that's plasma. I could do this. I could do that. Just work on mission. Just work on mission. Yeah, I did not. I just don't want to run out there again, honestly. It is up to this. But, scanning is something I can do next time. Yeah. I thought there was something right there, and apparently there was not. Will the tour buses move? I know the tourists can move. How much Clem do I have, I wonder? Get to the gateway. I don't think it matters. It says gateway. That is the light. Alright. Going down here. If I was able to come up, I should have gone more to the right. Get to the gateway. Sounds like pretty good advice right now. Hey, look, it's the blue lights I was talking about earlier that I was going to loot. Or did I consider looting? Here we go. It is such a bright fucking light. My God. You're very moving today, Chris. I didn't get any corrupted things. It's fine.
Welcome back.
We made it. I take it you're back home now?
Where the well is. But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
15 years is like a long time.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method.
So why don't you stretch your
I am
legs and
a bit
chart the
tired.
deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
All right. Explore the deep zone. Nice. Hey! We have a bunch of places I haven't been to now. One of my main goals when I started this game was to go to every different map location. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new ones to go to. 8 hours of the game is hard work. It is. This is, your fight or flight response goes up a lot. In your panicked state around this game and everything. Or mine does. I don't know. I'm fucking crazy. Maybe it's just me, but... Well, I'm not gonna try to read that. This is all fine. Guess I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna click this button. Car's only at 76%. That repair station near the end really helped that. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, and we were able to fill up, and battery isn't even reduced much. That was a really fucking cake run, honestly. Pretty fucking solid still everywhere around. I mean, we have a couple of fragile pieces. That's just a cracked window. That's not a big deal. That's also a cracked window. Those don't matter. I did not use a spreadsheet for this game. A lot of items are X in end of life, though. Poor thing took a beating for sure. It did take a beating. I don't actually even see that many items at end of life, though. The correct windshield, or the windows are fine. Game keywords, hey. Guided the Fear program was the only one I really spreadsheeted. I use spreadsheets very minimally otherwise. Like, yeah, this isn't end of life. I could fix it with sealing kits. This one is end of life. This one's fragile. This is a lead-plated door. Do I have another one of those in here? I do. Look at this. Perfect. That door is fine. That was not glass breaking when I picked it up. I don't know what you thought you heard. Fine. Wrong button. See? It's a good door. Using... No. We are not counting the Steam Notepad as a spreadsheet. That is not even close to a spreadsheet. It is fantastic, by all means. This thing is wonderful. I love this notepad. That does not count as spreadsheets. The only thing I've done to this game, I showed this off earlier. This is the only thing I've made for this game. And this was to understand what shares attributes with what on the car. You still stop playing and writing shit down? Yes. You stop playing the game at other times and think about things too. I don't know. Game doesn't give you time to read spreadsheets when you're trying to get a gate before instability. This is true. That is not a thing that the game gives you time to do. But yeah, some point I had a conversation with somebody who was here, and he was explaining the way that the panels give bonuses to the doors and the bumpers, and hey, TX, thank you for the follow. I was getting into how things shared bonuses and whatnot. That's when we came up with that chart. That's why I have things the way I do. Because like looking at the armored bumper, because of the insulated headlights, it's got a full immunity to electricity. And it does have some radiation resistance from the panel down here. And each tire is the same, nearly the same. They all have some impact resistance, some radiation resistance, explosion resistance. They're not the exact same. The numbers differ slightly because of like door and panel and stuff like that. But that's where I came with like the every other one and stuff. I hit most things with the front bumper, which is why the two armored panels are on the side, because the bumper gets both of their attributes and everything. Yeah, I did testing. Gift subscription's not available. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. It's been a while since I've tried to give people though. 11 p.m. Time to aim for bed. You have work tomorrow? Hey, Tix. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and have a nice day. Nice driving out there. That's going to be the last map I do. I'm going to hang out a little bit and see if I can upgrade some things. But I'm going to chill for a while. I think I just put a pearl in here. That sucks. I wish there was a search for this. Ah, I just found the Z button. Does this? Green transfer. Dumpster Pro. Found it. I think I only had one. Take it easy, TX. I normally stream a bit later, but Thursdays are a little bit weird. And fuck this box. This is a peculiar dumpster pearl. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Did you shoot out a gun at me? It shot out a handback. I have another handback. I think I have too many handbacks. I do. I have an extra one in here already, plus I have the one that's on me. I'm going to just store this in the shop for now. Bunch of paint too. That's fine, I guess. I thought there's something special. I guess not. Decal crap and supplies. Favorite part of the game coming up soon? We're going to be looking at upgrades. That is a lot of messages I got too. And there was a decal in here. Or something. Something special. Inventory. And I think that's an empty inventory in here. It is. I need to go through and finalize everything that I need and stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that. I should spreadsheet this game, Chris. I should make a fucking check sheet on a spreadsheet. Checklist on a spreadsheet so that I know I have everything that I want to take when I go out. Yeah, bastard. Let's see. Actually, before we do this one, I don't think we could do any of this. I did get like 44 fabric on the mission. That was pretty good. Not enough red balloons or fabric. I did get what I need for the anti-corrosive anorak. One more carbon fiberglass. And I can upgrade that. And I hope you know I'm joking, by the way. You're not a bastard. Unless you are. I don't have any control over that. But, like, not to me, you're not. You're good to me, Chris. Alright. We got one upgrade. We got anti-corrosive anorak, which is acid resistant at the very least. That'll make it a little harder for us to die. Fuel battery engine. Amp engine. Oh. 234 horsepower, 44 mpkw. I believe this is an electric engine. You're son of a dickhead. I don't even know what to make of that. 360 swamp coral, a bunch of plasma. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. But then the combustion engine kicked them to the curb. But with LIM Tech magnets calibrated by an onboard computer and a generous dose of plasma power, the amplified magnetic propulsion engine is the engine of the future. I am going to wish us that. We can't do it now. We probably won't be able to do it soon. But eventually, I want an electric car in-game. I'll never be able to afford one out of game. I might as well be able to get one in-game. Leak-resistant battery? Seems good. Pipe log anomaly. That's what I had to do. Hey, Zach, what's going on? Ah, dickhead. Huh. Makes sense. What's going on, Zach? How you been, man? That corrosive panel, something we unlocked recently. Leak-resistant battery. Is waterproof and blocks charge. Don't want it now, but it might be good if we go to a solar car. Or even not a solar car, a electric car. That would take a lot. I would want more battery space. We have a max of 50 now. I think we can go up to 100. Maybe we'll go above that. And that would require testing as well. Alright, well, that's cool. Made a lot of progress. We opened up the last section of the map, which is what I wanted to get done today. Definitely a bit rougher than I originally thought it was going to be, for sure. I guess the mission itself was easier, but there's a lot going on. The mission itself was kind of easier than I expected, but... There's a long path. Star Rail. What is Star Rail, Zach? It's a game? Oh, it's a gacha game. Gotcha game. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I have been live for 8.5 hours. It is past 5 o'clock. That seems like a good stream today. I did not message Jack at all. I completely forgot. He's playing Stardeus. Go raid Jack. Jack is AFK. We're gonna raid Jack anyway. We were doing Bellwright on Thursdays, but that kind of died out. This is the second week of it dying out. To honor it being Thursday, we're gonna raid Jack. Oh, he just started not long ago, actually. Ah, I got first in the stream. Alright. I hope Jack is behaving today, because we're going to go say hello. He's our little friend. So I can say hello to my little friend. Alright. Yeah. We're going to do that. I am Iltacine if you're new here. You can call me Ilt. This button's down below. They do a bunch of stuff. You know what they do, kind of. I think we're going to take off. No stream Saturday, so I won't be back until Tuesday. It's stuff, yes. They do stuff, probably. Some of them do things. Maybe. Jack's playing Stardeus. It's a cool game. I've played it before as well. I'm into it. Go check them out. Check out Stardeus, and have a good day, everyone.